good. I think it's finally fixed. It was an internet issue. What? Is it working? Oh, it's working. Yeah. There we go. I was worried for a moment. I thought I messed something up. I thought I broke it. Let's go to YouTube and see if the thing's up. Oh, the championship. We're up just in time, boys. Just in time for the champs. Just in time. Alright, it's fixed what I was doing now. We're good now. I don't know what was up with my internet, but it was really, really, really messed up. But we good now. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Internet is a go now. After I thought I broke something at first, man, like, because I was trying to make the stream actually better, and yeah. I don't think I'm messing with stuff for a long time now, but no, it wasn't me. Give me a second. Just updating, adding thumbnail. Now that we actually got it going. Dopey dope, no. Restrictions, no. That one works.
Alright guys, welcome back to Bandai Card Games Fest in this beautiful Orlando Convention Center. I am Michelle Wynn Bradley, your host of the Casters stage. Today we are joined by Casters Doa. We'll start from this side over here. We've got Steven, as usual. We just saw him during Digimon for about the last 2.5 hours here.
I've been here for a while.
And then, of course, we have our special guest, Shun. Hello.
Hello, I'm Shun. As yesterday, I'm a producer of the English version One Piece card game.
That's right.
For having me.
Welcome back.
Yes, we are very excited.
Shun.
Shun has a very special announcement for us. We'll
Championship
get to
match,
it in just a
and
minute.
we are actually
We've got some housekeeping to do first. First of all, let's take a look at those bracket updates.
Sorry we missed that other one.
Yeah, Doe was updating me just now on some of the.
So let's see. Ooh. Oh, he took the BY Luffy to the finals, boys. BY Luffy in the finals. What?
Michael in the finals. Michael, a.k.a. Cross, on that black-yellow Luffy. We saw him win that grueling best-of-3 against Joe's Teach a little bit earlier. He's made it all the way to the finals. Going to be exciting to see if he can close it off. And then we have Kay Strider, that's right, on the Rob Lucci. So despite
Lucci versus BY Lucci is the finals. Are we serious right now?
Everyone's saying, including me, I admit it, the Dofi finals might be a Dofi Mirror finals.
Lucci versus BY Luffy.
In the finals at all.
Freaking
so I just
kidding?
Think it really proves that the meta
I wouldn't have
is
guessed
still
that.
fairly wide open. We see a lot
I can't
we
believe
see a deck
Cross got out
people
of that
really believe in,
the
and
Blackbeard
it is strong,
matchup. That is
but it
crazy.
is not the only deck.
Yeah, and don't sell yourself short too much on that call. We obviously still have Jonas.
My man pulled
playing
that
for the
off.
third
That's
place match
kinda
right
nuts.
now. He's on
Fair
Dofi.
enough.
He's a returning national champion. Maybe, hopefully, win his second trip to the World Finals this year and join his friend Jackson Wong, who's already qualified. Super exciting to see how this event will truly play out once it's all said and done.
It's going to be a great finals for sure.
All right, and after that, we have take a look at our rules and format for this. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, for this final
For
match,
the
it should be
rules.
super interesting.
Well, we know it's a best of
Yes.
3. We do know that.
Yes, and I believe
It's,
it's also.
You know what? Let's just talk about prizing first because that's what everyone's excited about, and it's up on stage. I
Kinda
believe.
nuts.
Let's take a look here at the graphic.
Kind of
All
nuts,
right, there it
fellas.
is,
Kind of
those
nuts.
beautiful trophy cards that hopefully will go into my Vegapunk deck one day if I'm lucky enough to win an event like this. We have those
Well, we
awesome
know it's the
event cards
best
with
of
that really
Yes.
cool black and white foiling that really make the arts pop. We of course have what the top 3 players are playing for that
Why
trip to
did,
Worlds and the trophy.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, really, though, at the end of the day, I feel like all this stuff is great. The prizing is great. But that trip to the World Championship, that's really what it's all about. Because it's one thing to be the national champion. That's great. That's a monumentous achievement. But it's a whole other thing to be the
That's
world
crazy.
champion. So just to get a chance to compete
What up,
in
Kurt?
that arena, I think, is what every player
Finally
here
got the
really
stream
strives
working,
for.
man. It was messed up
Awesome.
earlier.
And let's move on and talk about the
Glad it's
current meta
working.
in One Piece right now. So
I can't believe the finals are what they are.
Yes, having these 2 decks face each other, Rob
I don't think
Lucci
anybody
and Black
predicted
Yellow
that.
Luffy, or BY Luffy as people like to call it, is actually kind of an homage to last format or 2 formats ago, where
think
these
if
decks were
someone
really
claims they
dominating
predicted
for the
that, they'd be
entire
lying.
competitive season of 2024. It felt like, and classically, it's always gone in favor of Lucci. You know, you just have so much removal, so many ways to sort of fight against what that strategy is. But honestly, I feel like with the way Michael's been playing all day, it may as well be a good matchup for him as well.
You know, it's funny because there is, as we look at that beautiful trophy and prize
Yeah.
Yamato card, there really is some symmetry between the finals a year ago and the finals today. Because last year, if you recall, we had the finals
Just fixing
of
the YouTube, hold on a
Enel
minute.
versus Sakazuki, right? So we had the yellow deck that really messed with life a lot, seemed impossible to finally take them down. And then the other side, you have the black, very heavy removal control deck. So 2 different leaders, but funny enough, almost like a little bit of a stylistic symmetry mirror to what we had a year ago. So it's interesting to see that kind of play out in a different way.
Yeah, control versus combo is kind of a fun little simple way to explain what we're about to see.
All right, and before we hop into our dev talk with Shun, we actually have a little video to show y'all. So let's take a look.
Ooh.
I'll fix my camera or move my camera for you guys in a second if it's in the way. Blackbeard isn't as good as everyone thought he was. In a world without Blackbeard, Lucci and BY are 2 of the strongest decks, like in 08. Yeah, I kind of like Dofi's matchup into Lucci. And Blackbeard is way stronger than BY, and I can't believe he lost that match. Because he actually lost directly to Blackbeard, or to BY. It's kind of crazy. 2 out of 3 games is insane. Dude, I tried to launch stream some to be fair. In game 3, he was unlucky with draws and searches. I feel like it's almost hard to be unlucky with draws and searches with Blackbeard though, man. That deck is so consistent. But yeah, like the one game he just got all his Burgesses and it was just like, oh my gosh. Like yeah, that was bad for BY. And then the other game, I'm pretty sure if he would have just emptied his hand and swung with Burgesses, he would have probably won. I think that was game 2. I think he could have emptied his hand. Just trashed everything off leader ability. And probably won. After this, we'll be playing some RP Luffy. That's what I've been doing today since, well, watching and playing RP Luffy. My stream was terrible today. Just having internet issues.
Heck yeah.
Whew. I'll never get tired of seeing those set 9 cards, man. They're awesome.
It's been a really fun set to play already. I mean, you got the 4 Emperors, of course, then you got a few extra additions with the Lim and the Nico Robin.
Pull this
So a
up
lot
and
of
fix
fun
my
stuff
camera.
to explore with that. And
it's not
been
in
neat,
the way.
for me, if I could just speak personally. It's like getting into the game over the course of the last year and a half or so and getting to the point where I really anticipate each new expansion, have plans for all the leaders that come out, and it's been a ton of fun.
Yeah. Well, listen, everyone. It's the final day of the One Piece Card Game North American Finals, as you know, and that's why you're sitting here. It's why you're watching. And today, of course, we have Shun, who is the English version producer, who's with us to tell us some exciting news. So, Shun, how do you think the tournament's going so far?
I'm very excited to see this high-level battle here in Florida. And for me, this is also a great opportunity to make, analyze the deck list and, the lead cast ratio and something like metas.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Nice. So, I heard there's something that you would
quit.
like to say to the players today and to the audience.
Oh, yeah, yes. Thank you for patience. I'm grateful to make this announcement of the event. One Piece Day, which took place in Japan, will come all
on,
the
show
way
us the
to
match.
North America.
Whoa.
Yeah! I've known about this for a while, so I was really
Alright.
holding it in.
Super excited.
So the One Piece Day in Dallas card game celebration is going to take place on March 8th through 9th. It's going to be an event for all One Piece fans of all kinds of games, the anime, whatever you like. There'll be activities relating to the manga, the anime, and of course the card games. And it's very exciting. There'll also be a special guests. There will be special guests, plural, appearing doing a concert.
Oh, yes. And regarding One Piece card game, we will have the Championship 25-26 begins here.
And that's isn't the Championship 23-24 World Championship in Japan a week after that?
That is true. Meaning the event will literally be the first ever opportunity to join Championship 25-26. And we do have the special prize and, giveaway too, as usual.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well, thank you for confirming all the information. And this is so exciting. I think everyone's going to be really excited to go to Dallas in March. Let's go, everybody.
That's right. I cannot wait.
So the tournament tickets for One Piece Day in Dallas Card Game Celebration will go live in January 12th at 9 a.m. CST. So do not miss out. Mark your calendars. Details will be coming very soon. So
What a way to kick off the competitive season. That's going to be so fun for people.
No kidding, yeah.
all right, thank you so
boy.
much, Shun, for that.
Thank you.
All right, what do you guys think? Are you excited?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
For sure. I mean, like, again, I still consider myself a relative newcomer to the One Piece world, but to sort of, like, learn about the history, get into the game from a strategic sense, and then, like I said, I started watching the show. I'm, like, 500 some. I'm in the middle of Fishman Island right now, okay? That's where we're at. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh, my
Cody
man's
Jones is
long
causing
ways
trouble.
away.
But, it's
Middle
been
of
great
Fishman
to
Island.
understand the world and the game and, like, the world building.
That's
kind of
crazy.
So good. Like, it just keeps getting better. So I'm hyped to be a part of it. Can't wait for the day that we get
That
to
is
celebrate
a
it all.
long,
I'm honestly spoiled every time Shun talks. He either talks about
Little
awesome
serious.
cards that I get to put into my decks, or he tells me about awesome events I can compete in or go to and play with all my friends. What's not to love?
Absolutely. So we're still waiting for a little bit of setup over here. What are you guys looking forward to in this this final tournament coming up?
Just great games. I mean, it's going to be the tip top of One Piece in North America, right? We've got two of the best players. I mean, I guess you have to say the two best players in North America. They got here, right? So now the question is, who's going to come out on top?
It's always weird too in like these
PY
situations where
versus
like
Lucci is
the stakes of
crazy.
like who's going to Worlds is no longer on the table. It's truly just the stakes of who's going to be like the first person to represent North America and then win the prizes that are here on the day. And like Doa said earlier, at the end of the day, those are just kind of like in the way of you getting the World's prizes as well. So as exciting as it is, I'm already super happy and nothing can go wrong.
All right,
It is
well, we're going to get started right
fucking
now because Rico is
stupid.
ready and we're going to go to the stage for the One Piece Finals.
All right, let's get it.
Let's hear it, guys. The One Piece Championship is about to go down. Are you ready to meet your players? You know who they are, but let's bring out our player one, Cross. Come on out. Yes. We're also going to bring out your player two, K. Strider. I expect nothing but GGs for you guys. Yeah, take a seat. And Michelle, whenever you're ready, let's get this thing going. Let's get it on.
All right, and we're back over here. Okay, so we have our players sitting.
This is the finals everybody expected to happen right
Of
here.
course. Speaking of sitting, we got another edition
There we
sitting
go.
down here.
There we
Welcome
go.
back, Universe X. How you doing, man?
This is insane.
Oh, good. All right. What's your take on this matchup? Tell us your thoughts on this going into it.
BY versus Lucci.
We have Black Yellow Luffy versus
Black Lucci.
So basically, most people should know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Matchup.
Like I like that matchup as a Dofi player. I like seeing
That's more about Michael.
Yeah. At the end of the
not
day,
very hard matchup.
Sabo is going to play a major part in this matchup, but
feels relatively easy.
Luffy can lose some effects from the Sabo resolving on the other side of the field. Lucci loses almost all of his traction when a Sabo resolves on the other side of the field.
But
I'm pretty sure like 11 of the top 16,
like you mentioned,
there was like 11 Dofis that made it through or something crazy.
Now, ever since pretty much the Start X and Set 7 came out together. So, while we have seen bad matchups during this tournament, as Michael showed us back in that matchup against Teach, even if it's a bad matchup, there's always a game plan you can use to take it down, and these two players definitely could have those game plans in their back pockets.
I do definitely agree. Like, the player skill is going to factor into this quite a bit. If you're Caden, you just have to hope that 2 Sabos max are seen from Michael.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like I said earlier, we said almost the same thing about Michael's match going into Teach, right? Where we said, oh, well, the Black Yellow Luffy is a little bit unfavored. Well, now looking at the opposite side, right? If the Rob Lucci is a little bit maybe down in the stats, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a sure thing, right? It's all up to the players' brains. It's all up to the heart of the cards, if you will, too. It's all up to what we're going to see in these next 2, maybe 3 games.
Alrighty, and here we go. I believe that there's chosen that Michael went first here. It's his second turn. He swung 8K into Lucci, and now Caden's going to begin his second turn with 4 life and 4 Dawn. Let's see what happens. And there we see the establishment of the Rob Lucci just as a threat here. No effect, just a 4-drop 6K.
What do you think about that? I mean, we mentioned about how Rob Lucci kind of needs to play the removal out a little bit differently in this matchup too, but I kind of like just throwing a 6K body out there to worry about. How about you?
Realistically, you have to get traction on the board, especially seeing is that we have a couple of more turns before Michael is going to start doing the dance of establishing a board and then just playing a Sabo around it. And at that point, your Lucci is just going to be a vanilla body regardless, so you might as well put him out here to start pressing the hand. It's just, you just need to get that traction on board.
And a big notable thing, too, is that in this matchup specifically, it's kind of the opposite as we saw for Teach. There's no natural clock on this game that either play needs to put on. We don't need to see, attack with leader every single turn. We can actually maybe take it a bit more slow as Caden. Just establish a threat, not build up our trash like we normally do with Lucci. All that matters is eventually we can stymie our opponent from going for those big wombo combo plays of Gecko Moria plus, double baby into, 5 drops. That'll be, the scariest thing.
How you guys think this one's going to go?
The dream scenario for BY Luffy, at least. But as far as that Rob Lucci goes, too, I mean, you can always bring it back later.
Yes.
This deck brings Lucci's back pretty frequently.
Correct. And the boards will be getting absolutely huge. Both decks actually being able to employ Gecko Moria. The Kuzan being on the field next to the Garp, I mean, Kuzan is going to be able to bring pretty much anything that Caden plays down to an easily removable cost. So, setup's
don't see how Lucci
wins.
wins.
Yeah,
if BY sees the Sabos,
kind of hard to keep in play. So I imagine Caden, once it comes down, he's like, oh, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. There's so many threats turn that Michael could be playing.
I mean, that's how Rob Lucci's thrive, right? I have an answer for that. I have an answer for that.
All right, we got the Kaku coming down.
The 5-drop Kaku from Set 3. Not a tech we saw a lot of during, I would say Lucci's heyday of Set 7 and Set 8, but it's a really awesome inclusion to see here. I imagine it's a really awesome thing to use in the Dofi matchup specifically because you can use Lucci effect plus just Kaku to get rid of a 4-cost card, like we saw here with this.
I'd assume both players expected to see
exactly
Dofi in the finals.
I mean, that's the fate of most Kuzans, right? They hit the board, they draw you a card. If you get real lucky, they'd live to the next turn to get to minus cost something.
I mean, 100%. And if they don't live, you got the draw, and you played out your turn, and it was a lightning rod for removal. But if they do live, you're going plus ultra. It's very strong.
That's why it's such a great card.
Yeah, in terms of pressure right now, Caden has 2 5-drop 6Ks to Michael's no board. Michael needs to go super minus here if he wants to get down to 0 life by the time he gets to 10 Dawn. So I think Caden's kind of in a really interesting position where, yes, there's no clock on this game, but he's representing a lot of pressure and advantage.
And we can see right there, this is exactly what I was speaking about before. Most of these times, you only have a singular turn where Lucci can interact with Michael's board before the Sabo comes and clinches it. If that Kuzan wasn't destroyed last turn, it would have been untouchable this coming turn, and that would have been a problem. But now he's got the Sabo in line, not really protecting too much, but the ability to sculpt the hand is very, very important, setting up the trash for his future plays with the the brothers and whatnot, and he's going to be just putting on the pressure. Like, Lucci is a pretty straightforward deck, and if you start cutting off its ability to remove your board, you will overwhelm it.
No trigger,
So
no
we see
trigger.
Caden taking that card from that 7K attack. Didn't want to sacrifice 2 cards there. He wants to maintain as much advantage as possible, I would assume.
Even if he had one, it wouldn't matter.
How many BY Luffy's Caden might have run into on the way to the finals? We know there was a good amount of them in the tournament overall. We only had, I believe it was 4 in the top 32, but still, out of the huge number of players we had, you'd have to
I can't believe
imagine
Cross
face
took
maybe
BY
1 or
to the
2. It's not
finals. It's
outside
crazy.
the realm of possibility. No doubt a lot of Dofi matchups, right? But he's here because he can kind of play any matchup, I would imagine. So
yeah, Lucci's always been like one of those decks to me where even if you have like a bad matchup classically like BY Luffy, you can always tech your deck out. There's always sort of options for you to sort of, if you draw them at the right time or get the right curve of like your Sabo into Jack, into Moria, into
Speaking of Jack.
There it is. So, yeah, I feel like Lucci was like a really interesting deck that players who took the time to prepare for it for this event could take on anything. But, yeah, you're probably right. Caden wasn't planning for BY Luffy, but he's like, if it comes around, I know how to play against that matchup already, so I should be fine.
Yeah, and honestly, Jack represents some kind of like bigger bodies too that you have to kind of worry about. I mean, not only do they have a great ability, but they can start, swinging potentially at some point too.
And there we see another tech card from
Rested
Caden here.
him
That
to
might
get a
be
good
a new
filter.
update for the Set 9 meta in that 2-drop Uta that I believe came out in the starter deck.
Get a little
or
bit of a cycle.
One of the other newer sets.
The black starter deck?
Yeah. It's basically going to be like, I believe, a way for you to get more minus cost turn after turn.
That's the idea. I mean, it can't be KO'd by leaders, which is kind of nice, but you can, continue to give -2 cost to something on the other side. So if it sticks around, it can be annoying, but in the trash for now.
Yep, and so we've got this Kuzan into a Sabo. This is just an incredible amount of advantage. We're seeing 3 cards deeper into our deck. We're discarding the blanks that we don't need, and this entire board is once again blanketed. And this is exactly the type of momentum I was talking about. He is starting to be able to build a board.
Yeah, he definitely seen the one. I think he does have 2.
Turn, Lucci's best plays are going
Definitely
to be able to
has
turn
one
things
baby Sabo
sideways.
at the very
Attempt
least
to
that I
build a board
noticed.
and turn things sideways. He will not be able to reduce it, and that's where Lucci's strength comes into play, where everything has
I think it is
doesn't
too,
have
though.
the ability to
I think they're
attack
side
when
by
it
side
comes
right
into
there.
play, or the turn it comes into play. Lucci being able to equalize the board, take it away from you right after you've played it, is its strength, and it's not able to do that here. So it's got to be more of kind of like a race of pressure, and when it comes to that, I'm not saying it's sealed, but I think that Black Yellow Luffy is like the king of pressure in this matchup. Like,
certainly showing us right now, decides to throw out the counter with the Rebecca, it looks like. But I guess the question is, can we get to the point in the game where, the board is stable, but also you start to recur things with the Gecko Moria, right? Start to bring back some of the removal here and there. You can't really say you can ever wait out the Sabos on Black Yellow Luffy because they just keep coming back. But if you can maybe find
I wish we got to watch all the other matches too.
On, finding the boys or something like that, you just got to wait. I feel like you just got to try to find that window.
well,
I want to know what road he took BY and like the Lucci road too.
While yes, it's not like
because both
Black
of them are
Yellow Luffy's
unfavorable
packing
in the
same amounts of
Blackbeard. So
removal as Lucci, it still does have removal.
Sure.
So while Caden's not able to interact with Michael's field, Michael is very much so able to interact with Caden's field, and that's going to make it harder. Even when you establish a board with Gecko, your blockers aren't going to be staying blockers because you can't Gecko and Sabo in the same turn. If he's running it, there's a lot of. This is going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think we're just cycling here with Jack's ability just to get the draw.
I mean, it's BY. BY's
going
to win this, I would assume, right? Right, Leo?
I always think of Lucci
I would
classically as
assume,
like,
man.
yes, it's more of a pseudo control deck that tries to like gain advantage and control the board, but it's kind of also a combo deck where you need those pieces.
I
Like
can't
Rebecca
believe it's
Spandam
BY
Lucci
versus
or,
Lucci, though. It's
Moria,
crazy.
Rebecca Spandam Lucci in the trash or in your hand to really get the impressive combos off. And speaking of one of them, here we see the Gecko Moria, the king of black, coming down for 8. Going to be recycling some cool cards. I believe we have Uda's a cool target here. We have the Rebecca in there that we trashed, I believe, last turn using Jack's effect.
Yeah, I think you probably named some of the 2 top targets here.
I mean, you can
wants to go with.
Yes, you have to put the Rebecca on board because yes, while Michael
Yeah,
can get
did you
rid of
watch
it, you
the-
still have to force him to have it.
Did you watch
And
the
then, if he doesn't
you watched
have
the
it,
other
you do
one
have a
too,
little
where
bit of
Cross beat
extra
the
defense
black
at your
or
disposal.
the Blackbeard?
But,
I'm assuming,
Rebecca
right?
is kind of just.
My stream was terrible then. I
it's not
couldn't.
the
I
most
just had to
protected
go
right
watch it
You
on
know, she
someone
brings the
else's.
Lucci in
'Cause
the hand, so Caden has that.
my stream kept dropping
at
earlier.
his
I had internet
fingertips again, I
issues.
suppose you could say.
Yeah, playing out a card just to replace something that's
Good
already
now,
in the board
though.
felt a little minus. Just bringing back a card from your hand, from your trash back to your hand just seems good enough.
It'll have to be. It'll have to be right now. And it looks like we're doing some counting. What are the attacks going to be coming in from Michael this turn?
Caught the last
Yeah,
stream.
he should be at
The
10
one
down
yesterday.
right now because he was
Yeah.
out going first, and this is his
Or are you talking
sixth
about
turn of
today?
the game, I believe.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so that's the other thing we haven't really talked a lot about, too, is that
Yeah.
one thing you can try to do is sort of stall out
I
the
got
black
you.
yellow
Yeah, I was about to say,
Luffy a
because
little
earlier
bit, but
today it
that's
wasn't
why the
happening.
Flambeys went down,
I
right?
tried.
That's where when you run into the situation, you're like, all right, well, I'm going to just grab some of my own life then.
Yeah, the thing.
I think he realized, hold up.
So he has to pay the cost for the
Yes.
flambe. He has to replace the fifth thing that was already in his play, and now he resolves the on-play effect. Michael,
My man was trying to get away with
Get a little bit ahead of
some
himself.
blasphemy
That
there.
happens, you know, it's been a long day of games. I mean, man, we've said it before, but these tournaments are not just a test of skill; they're a test of stamina as well. To
And
keep the mental fortitude for the entire
I'm
weekend
sure he
is
wasn't.
rough. It's tough.
Yes, and Michael is no stranger to being on stream. He's no stranger to the top cut, but this is the national championship. So anybody would maybe get a little jitters.
Yeah, it is worth noting that both Michael and one of our Digimon finalists, Moment, are sort of content creators and known members of the community. Not only do they support this game, but they grind as hard as anybody else to be some of the best players in the world, and it shows.
Oh, yeah.
So there we see Hiyori coming down. Going to go ahead and stack the life here. I don't think you need to reveal what card you put in, but maybe he wants to. He showed it to us at least, which I like.
That's all right. We got to see it, I guess. But, yeah, taking a total of 3 life into hand, and then the Hiyori puts 1 back here. And now we're going to use the little boy Luffy to bring out the Rocket Luffy, I believe that is.
Like Chris said, that Rebecca is not protected, so we can get rid of it now using Rocket Luffy's effect. Oh, well, we have the cost reduction from the Kuzan as well.
That's nice.
Yeah, and it's not every day you see a Rocket Luffy take out a Gecko Mori.
I know, right?
Kuzan's on the board. That is on the menu.
I mean,
he got that gecko out of there.
He's crisp, he's collected, and he makes anything possible. Like, that is,
there you go.
He is the enabler.
I will say, though, unless we have a baby Sabo in hand, we're not going to be able to start Sabo looping, and it is possible that Caden could Wombo get rid of all the cards that Michael
I think he has baby Sabo in hand.
Well, that's that window that we were talking about, right? Is if you can find that window where the Sabo can't roll, and he's trying to search for it right now, we can see. Well, there's one right there, but if you do get to a situation where you can't do it, then again, that window opens up, maybe a chance for Caden to strike, but not this time as the 3rd Sabo hits the board.
Yep, the looping has begun, as they say, for these boys.
Oh, there he goes. He's got them all down now.
So, yes.
My man's got 3 on the board.
The 3rd Sabo online. He's got all the pieces he needs. If I'm not mistaken, I saw a gecko in the grip, and the grip is fat. This is a pretty commanding position for Michael. He's comfortable. He knows the matchup. It's a favorable matchup.
Got plenty of geckos in hand.
Gecko, maybe even 2 geckos.
Yeah, this is looking super bad for Lucci. Like
on turn 10, even
my man's got he's got 3 geckos in hand. Like he's got this shit in the bag. It looks like
people only think can happen if you draw Gecko Mori on turn 10, but nope, you can do that even from 3 life if you needed to. But something to note here is that Caden does have 4 attackers in play, and as we mentioned, he has no way to really KO anything on Michael's board, so it's kind of not worth for him to play anything from his hand that would do so. It's probably just worth for him to try to control the board using his attacks and then maybe deal as much damage as he can and put pressure on, because Michael did have to go a little minus during his turn to kind of achieve that combo. That's where those flampees kind of come in, to let you recycle the cards you're inevitably sacrificing just to take your own life.
Yeah, so a 6K swing at the Kuzan, it looked like he directed that towards, and then minus cost, I believe, was on the Sabo. It ran away from the dice.
Yeah, he's like, you can't KO him anyway, so I'm just going to put him over here.
I run away from the dice. It's okay. Yep, there you go. There's no escape. The dice will follow.
There's no escape. The dice will follow.
I think Michael's just debating how important this Kuzan is.
I mean, he can't KO it
anyway.
anyways.
Like said, the black yellow Luffy deck does not have the best way to remove things, but that Kuzan can enable plenty of ways to get rid of problematic cards.
Correct.
I guess you're okay. You're okay letting it go. If you're Michael.
A card that used to be played in a lot of Lucci decks to kind of deal with this matchup was the 6-drop Brook. I wonder if Caden kept those in his list for this
Sabo
Pokemon
cycles
tournament,
begin.
Checked out more against the Dofis, the purple Luffys, and the other decks of the world.
That's a good question, but generally that Brook, you want to see it like on curve, because at this point, this Brook is a drop in a bucket.
Yeah, the best thing it does is put more Sabos in Luffy's trash that he can recycle during his turn, right?
And this is everything's getting donned up. He's swinging in pretty heavily, but this is...
I mean, it'll demand either blocks or cards. I think it's all good, but as we know, Michael has a lot of Morias in his hand, so he can build his board right back up, no problem.
Yeah. I mean, what else can you do, right? You have to tax the resources in some way, and this is just sort of like Caden's only path to do that right at the moment.
But Black does not play the same resource game everybody else does because of a certain particularly powerful 8-drop card.
Yeah, that's I'm familiar with that one. Yeah.
craziness.
We know that Michael has a couple Gecko Warriors in the hand, too. We saw that a little bit ago. And the question is, are they all going to come out? And there's another one. As you'd expect, going to bring in the Luffy and the Sabo, of course. And this is what we're talking about earlier, just kind of able to take that stuff out of the trash, throw it back in there when you need it, create that blanket resisting KO effect from the Sabo, get another blocker on board. It's the bread and butter of what makes this deck so powerful.
Yep, being a 9-life leader and always having 1 life, as well as maybe 2 blockers that can't be KO'd by your opponent's
and he's
artifact.
got a Sabo to rotate in.
Wall that almost no deck can deal with turn after turn after game after game.
Very true. So still playing out through that turn, and yeah, there's the Sabo coming in. Like,
he's in such an ideal position
I believe he's
right
going
now.
to bring Luffy up to a 9K for the rest of the turn, or for the rest of his opponent's turn as well. And you know, it's just kind of the double whammy, right, of being able to play the protection from the Sabo, the blocking of the Sabo, turning your leader into a 9K. That just creates this wall that's very, very difficult to overcome for a lot of decks.
And there we see the 11K attack into the leader Lucci.
Yeah.
Caden still has his board. Like he says, we have to commit a lot of Dawn to make these cards actually
Somebody at my
meaningful
locals is certain that they're going to ban 8-cost Warrior
what
after
else
this
are you gonna
event,
use
but I
that Dawn
think
for?
no, there's
KO
not
effects?
a chance.
They don't work right now.
There's absolutely not a chance.
This is where, like, maybe if you did like some cost reduction plus having the Brook in your deck, you could get rid of the Moria, which could be a really nice way to sort of get the tempo still in your favor. But here we're going to commit the 1 Dawn to Jack and swing 9K into 9K.
All right, just trying to get a little bit more out of the hand of Michael. That or get rid of a blocker, but I think you're going to counter out on this one. Yeah, just tosses the Garp in the discard.
Now, this is particularly rough because, you know, Caden has to go for it. It's game 1. He has to go for it. But from the bird's eye view that everybody's seeing on stream and what we see, we know that this same field will return.
Ooh, but there we see the 9-drop Kaido. This card could be very useful for this matchup because it trashes, I believe, does not KO, so I believe it gets around the effect of Sabo, and it also gets rid of a card out of Michael's hand, and as we know, Michael's kind of already gone minus throughout these turns here going for his bigger combos because Caden did such a great job of starving his life at the beginning of this game.
Right, we talked about the Brook earlier, but that's not the only card that can get you out of these situations. That Kaido has been lurking in a lot of Lucci lists for a long
the Kaido
time,
is
and here it appears
a
again.
great addition.
Not necessarily going to stop Michael from doing the same old shenanigans.
Unfortunately, he's just going to be able to continuously recycle, though.
I know Lucci is an animal in terms of power, but also with all these Animal Kingdom cards, he's an animal in spirit.
Like, see, the thing is, like, Kaido is very, very good, and the best part about it is that Kaido will be able to push some pressure without having to use Dawn, because playing Kaido essentially just meant that nothing else on the board could actually swing.
Yeah.
But now we've got another Sabo. We're going in again to make sure the hand is as best as possible it can be. We saw Hiyori in there. You know, he's got some combo power or some counter power, and he's going to be able to keep that. But, I mean, we really have to see what Caden's about to play next because he's trying to dig himself out of a hole. That's his purpose right now.
I think he's doing about as good a job as you possibly could, you know, with this Lucci deck. I mean, so far everything's been played up pretty well. He's been able to stall a little bit in the early game, make Michael be the one to take away some of those life cards with the Flampe's, and then kind of save up the resources, get ready for these turns to try to remove some of the bigger threats. And will it be enough? You know, that remains to be seen. But I think he's put himself in about as good a position as you could, given the situation.
Right.
And this is about to be a good turn.
Oh, yeah. And you can see the mentality he had playing that 4-drop Rob Lucci on turn 2 with no effect, just building up this wall of threats that will threaten Michael's hand and life total no matter how many blockers he has. Because he has, in theory, 5 attacks this turn that could all threaten his leader and either force cards out.
Right? I mean,
really strong.
Yeah, you have 3 Sabos out, but if all of them have to be used for blockers in one turn, you just can't bring them back. You start to go Sabo negative turn by turn.
Sabo negative.
And there we see the Lucci milling 2. I'm going to be marking the Gecko Moria with a -1 cost.
What's the plan here?
Say Sabo
For a second, I
negative?
saw his hand wave. I was like, did he just pass? What are we doing here? What the heck?
I mean, the cool part here for me is that we have the ability to actually press on Luffy just a little bit. I mean, we've got 1 Sabo out of the way. We still have most of our Dawn up to spin, and we may actually have a turn where we get to break the board. Now, it's going to be a turn right after that. The Gecko Moria brings the board back, but hopefully for Caden, you see Gecko Moria after 3 of them, and then, you know, you get your little breath of respite. But Michael's coming at this game pretty strong.
I like the idea of like going for something like 9 or 11 and 11 for these next 2 attacks, because if you kind of ramp up, you force more cards out of his hand, or you kind of force Michael to use his last blocker that he has in play.
Yeah, looks like 9 is going to maybe be the order of business. He's got 3 down under the Rob Lucci right now. And, ooh, jumping up to 11. All right.
Yeah, he really wants to either get him down to 0 life or get rid of this last blocker.
Yeah, I think he really wanted to see the Sabo hit the trash there.
He needs to line it up. Like, he's trying to line up the perfect, like, in shot, and that's what you need to do. When you can't get rid of the board by effect, you need to get rid of it by pressure, and he is bringing pressure.
Yep, this Rebecca has not played to the board once this entire game. It's just about adding cards back to Caden's hand, making sure he has as many resources as possible. I think he's up to like 11 cards in hand or something, if I was keeping count correctly, to Michael's 5.
It's been a decent hand size. Grabbing a 2K there, I believe.
Does have quite a bit, quite a bit of cards.
Oh, we are going to choose to play it out. I mean, I guess, what this will allow him to do is, I believe, just
yeah, it's working, Marty. It's finally working. It was my internet. My internet was,
I like this. Okay, yeah, so
it took a shit earlier.
Also saying, hey, I still got to play the long game here.
Yeah, this is like what a really cool thing you can do with the Rob Lucci deck in the late game is essentially just loop your most powerful cards. So
we do got like that Winter Storm or whatever coming. I don't know if it hit parts
you and I are
of some area or something. I don't know.
End boards can look like. They will never deck out. They'll always have the most powerful cards they need to kind of loop
need
you
a pudding.
Into,
I know, right?
I don't even know about late games. Bandai going crazy the moment I can play Gecko. Like this is it's crazy the amount of. Oh,
that's a
no search on the
Bro, there's a possibility.
Like I said, he's being a bit of an animal this game. Not enough CP9 cards, I think, to get the full value.
Yeah, that's always the risk with this deck is that like you just aren't running as much CP9 as you used to, you know, and so you do get that whiff every once in a while.
So there we see the attack with Rocket Luffy forcing out the Rebecca because otherwise it would get KO'd anyway. And there we see the KO of it to get rid of the Spandine and draw a card for Michael there.
All right. Well.
That was not what you wanted to see come off the top of your deck.
Yeah.
For that Spandam search. That was rough.
We are attacking.
Probably not. He's going to swing 9. This will get countered out.
2Ks here from Caden and a 1K in the Brook here to stop that.
Yeah, and then he's going to have to play out a Gecko here and get another Sabo rotation.
Here's Gecko Moria number 3 coming down from Michael. Going to do the same song and dance as we did before. We get the 2 names of Luffy and Sabo.
Yep.
We use the Luffy, bring out the Rocket Luffy, and then we go back for our 2 in the life.
And after all of that, you know, that's what happens, right? Is you get another Gecko Moria out. You're not set back to square one, but you are set back to another position where it's like, well, I put all those resources into kind of getting that little board advantage. And you know what? They still have 1 in life. They still have Sabos on the board. They just have 1 more Gecko Moria. You know, I think Caden's playing this great, but but Michael on this BY Luffy, he is putting on a clinic right now.
So, I mean, realistically, when it comes to what we're doing right here, you have to be able to assess the board and take it down to be able to go through multiple geckos. And the fact that the best that Cannon can do right now is attack, and if it goes, it goes. Michael is just being able to have free reign with the way his boards blow up. And then even though they've been getting, for the most part, handled, he's got 3 geckos. That card is easily one of the most overtuned cards in the game, and it is showing its power here in spades, making boards come out of nowhere. Just continuing this, keeping the Sabos up, the Rocket Luffys. This is what Gecko
definitely doesn't have a good path. He's just going to have to.
This seems to be a make or break turn for Caden because the pressure that Michael is showing with these geckos, like you said, Chris,
are going to have to swing
high.
it.
He's on a clock, and he's like, what can I do? We do have 4 attacks. He only has 1 blocker and 1 life. They're all pretty big. Maybe he's just doing the math. 5 cards in hand. There is a line here, I think, for lethal.
You
have to go lethal
here.
Go
for it. It feels like if you're Caden right now. I mean, 0 life remaining. It's kind of feels do or die here.
Think you attach what, 2? Swing 11.
Your opponent is down to, it looks like, just 5 cards in hand. So there is that chance, I suppose, but.
When you see your opponent get rid of 2 non-counters the turn before using your Sabos, I think it's pretty safe to assume like they're holding at least.
I think you have to swing 11.
A couple of 2Ks, a couple of 1Ks.
And the fact that your opponent's leader is
probably does. It's just
I'm saying
you just have to go for it.
In like a game, I'm saying it's got power over its usual power, right? The 7Ks.
Because he doesn't survive next turn no matter what he does.
Well, the math is pretty much over at this point. He has 3 attacks left. Each of them needs to get over 9K just to even do anything. And on top of that, you already have a blocker on.
Yeah,
There's just
GG.
not the math. He needs to hit twice He's got 3 attacks. There's 1 blocker, and he still has cards in hand. So this is just, once you've seen that Sabo has come on and off the board, I think a total of 4, maybe 4 or 5 times, you just know his hand is full of gas when it comes to counter value. There's not bricks in that hand anymore. And it's just, you have to go for it if you're Caden, but it's got to feel bad knowing how many times you've seen non-counterable cards get pitched.
Yep, so there we see the 9 coming down. We get the automatic Fiori from Michael, just stopping this attack.
Yep, that's about that, right? I mean, you're not going to get in. I don't think you're going to get in at this point, but you got to go for it. You got to complete the cycle and see what you can do. Yeah.
Whoa, we were holding on to 3 2Ks and a 5-card hand.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Everything was 2K, bro.
Michael was not
that's hilarious.
Attacks this turn.
I mean, that was a well-crafted hand by Michael, and you know that's a hand like 3-4 turns in the making, right? And I mean, again, that's like just the skill we see from him on this deck. There's the attack coming in, 10K or however a million K from Gecko Moria, and that's
all the
it doesn't
Ks.
matter. That's the end of game number 1. And Michael puts himself up 1-0 over Caden, but this is best of 3, so we are not done
Took
yet.
it 1-0
Caden's like,
so
that
far.
first Moria, no worries.
Did you see
I
the
can handle
cut?
that just fine.
12
Boom,
Dofi.
Kaido.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
that
say, I
second
thought it
Moria,
was
no worries.
11
Look at
is
all
what
my
I thought,
attacks.
but
The
it could have
third
been
Moria,
12,
you're
Marty.
like,
You might be right.
hold
I
on,
didn't
wait a
see
second.
it.
I don't think I can win the game this turn. I think I just lost.
I don't know. I feel like that might have been the feeling after the second Moria. Like, it's just rough because I'm just circling back to what I was saying before game 1 started. You really, as the Lucci player, do not want to see, like, even one Sabo can be sometimes like overbearing if there's a lot of geckos involved. If you can cycle the child Sabo in and out. But once you saw the 2 Sabos and then the gecko, that's just
good to see my people doing
too
good.
Much. He is One Piece does
talking
not
about
have
Dofi.
a terrible amount of filter and draw, and that
That's
Sabo
funny.
is turboing through the deck. You are finding all the best pieces of what you need. You're setting up your trash. You are finding those other geckos. Once a Sabo has been resolved 3 times, you just should know that the person probably has the hand that they wanted to sculpt, and you're about to face their best curve. You're about to face their best rollout of threats and defensive capability.
Yeah.
And when it came down to it, all Michael had in hand was gas.
Yeah, I mean, dude's got more geckos than insurance commercials. So what
What'd
are
you say,
do?
Leo?
I mean,
There's a
you
low
go to
diff?
game 2, you try to regroup, you try to come back, and it's not over yet. Remember, Michael himself on stage earlier today found himself 1 game down and was able to come back and swing it the other way. Caden has to be thinking the same thing right now. He's like, all right, it's happened on stage already today. It can happen again for me. Believe in the deck. Believe in
I mean,
why you brought
it's
it, and see
pretty
what happens.
I mean, most of the time DY is going to see all his geckos if in any kind of long-range match because he goes through his deck so fast.
Happen for One Piece as well.
I don't want to be the
Gets through
contrarian,
his
but
deck
like,
really.
I think the main thing though is that
Quick
a lot of
for
these
the most
decks,
part.
yes, you're getting hampered, but
See
it's
more
not
often than
stopping
not, he'll
you
see
from
'em.
play. And I think that with Lucci, your main avenue of interaction is destruction, and you are being shut down by a singular card. So your deck, when you can't destroy anything, all the cards you have in your deck that specifically lower cost, they're lowering cost for no reason. So you don't just have dead destruction cards, you have dead other cards. And then at that point, all you can do is play bodies, dawn up, and attack, and then burn counter. And so it really does become a beyond
2 Bonnies,
uphill
so there's a
matchup.
chance.
I'm still rooting for both players. I like to see good games. It's just that, like,
Oh,
mechanically,
black people, I got you,
this is
Marty.
rough.
Good to see your people
Yeah, I
doing
mean, like,
doing
at the
well.
end of the
I
day,
got you.
Turn into a leopard guy, so
True.
that's cool.
Uh,
right?
We still have Rebecca.
Yeah.
Rebecca's a house.
Oh, I'm not
Bandai
talking
made
about
the
Rob
stream better.
Lucci's drip. Rob Lucci's drip is immaculate.
I haven't gotten that far in the
everlasting.
series. Does she turn into an actual house?
I thought your people was Dofi,
just talking
man.
about
I was
card
like,
quality.
yeah, I'm Marty's people.
Oh, wow.
But
I would believe
I mean,
you. I would
alright.
believe anything you told me about the future of the show.
What would that be
beyond running.
classified as? An anti-spoiler or just like a lie? I don't know.
All I'm saying is that Rob Lucci is the only character that did
you like
not
how I
get
circled cross when I
any
said black
cooler
people,
looking in
though?
the time skip because he was already at maximum drip. Like, he just his palette swapped.
He's
It was
got
okay.
the top hat. He's got the leopard
I
print.
mean,
what more?
you said it. I was just pointing it out. No.
Sorry, so we're starting
An air jump. And starting out with the Uda. As looks like It looks like it was Michael going first here on the 3-Don turn now. Caden electing to go second.
Yeah, Caden just wants all the cards.
You're going to make Caden do it for all the
sure
Asians, man. He's got this.
Required. We saw the way he chooses to, favor building up the threats.
You hate Dovey.
Not giving away life.
I hate Dovey so much. Not as much as Yellow, though.
Your opponent's at 0 life on their 10-down turn.
Fair.
They go full Gecko Moria combo plus 2 babies.
I understand
9K.
the Dovey hate.
Ooh, that can be pretty rough sometimes. If you're playing a slower deck classically like Rob Lucci.
Okay, so we're actually playing a Caulifla to just do some filtering. I honestly, without being able to see his hand, I don't know what that means, but normally if I'm playing,
you know what I've been running
curve,
today? I've been running RP Luffy all day. And I've been beating the brakes off
to
people.
Make sure he gets to where he needs to get to.
RP Luffy, my deck list I got made, a little bit different.
That was kind of nice for him.
It's kind of fire.
To get rid of Caden's Gecko Moria in the middle of the game could be cool to establish right now.
I mean, Kuzan in this list is just such a great, little early mid-game kind of filler card to be like, all right, I'm not quite online yet, but here's a threat you need to take seriously.
Oh, yes. And it gets instant value, too. It's not one of those threats you have to, wait for. It just already replaces itself and then can just say, hey, opponent, deal with this. Oh, you didn't? Cool.
And right now we are looking right back at the other game we had where Caden has a singular turn to handle this Kuzan, or there is a chance he will never be able to touch the Kuzan with effects for the rest of the game.
We saw Mike and Michael hold the Dawn back, even though he has a 3 brothers in hand, it looks like. Might not want to risk putting down clutch cards to the bottom of the deck.
Every decision is a tough decision, I think, from Caden's side of things, because you just have to sort of have a game plan that's very different from the other game plans you have in the other matchups.
Oh, yes.
And you really have to believe in that game plan, too, because it gets a little bit unorthodox, you know?
Yeah, and I think when it comes to not using 3 brothers, I didn't quite
Minus
see
the
Michael's
old
hand, but until you
Kuzan.
see your first Gecko, Gecko's live in 2 turns potentially. Until you see your first Gecko, I'm not comfortable top 5ing and bottom decking.
Ooh, the Kingdom coming live, getting rid of the Uta. I believe it can get rid of any 4-cost or less, and Uta only protects from leader abilities, like you said, Eric.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's Uda, but
he
it
would
still
hit the
hurts,
trigger.
right?
Yeah, especially because I believe that cost reduction might have been huge for Caden there, because it would have been making Kuzan a 2-cost versus a 3-cost right now, which means more cards in his deck could get rid of it.
Yeah.
But right now, it's either Kaku or nothing, plus maybe a combination of more cost reducers, but using that on a Kuzan feels pretty neg.
Fair enough.
You see how he tilted his head up? He just threw up a prayer. He was throwing up a prayer.
Okay, well, now what?
Let me find my way out of this
It's kind
one.
of rough because, I mean, there's a lot to think about, but if you can destroy this Kuzan, you have to destroy this Kuzan. And, I guess this is going to hurt. If he had to look up like that, maybe that's because he just didn't want to have to do what he was going to do.
Evans. Ooh, Mike
All right.
Evans?
Yep, the Rebecca. Okay.
Going to add back the Brook and then play the Brook. Reduce it one more, going to 0, and then KOing it using Brook's effect.
I would not mind Dopey if Red Rocks and Gravity Blades didn't exist.
It was a roundabout way to do it,
yeah,
but you got
right? He's
Well,
got to
that's
have
why
the
he
best
made the
removal
face.
in the
He had to
game,
get
though.
rid of
It's
the
only
sewer.
fair.
Yeah.
But he knows what he knows.
Can only
that
play
he's
out
about to
4
lose his
cost
opportunity
cards,
to
I
touch
mean-
that Kuzan.
You know, it's is that 2K going to be better as a 2K in that situation, or are you going to need the negative cost?
I'm assuming Evans is Mike Evans.
The threat demanded that you use it as a negative cost. It doesn't feel it feels strange, but it's the right move.
Yeah,
for sure.
that's probably
Without
true, Michael.
Kuzan on board,
Yeah.
He can keep.
Shoulda
his
used Uda
Jacks,
ability
his,
first.
His Kaidos,
I got you.
His Gecko Morias, without Kuzan on board. If that Kuzan stays, then that's not possible.
I like my
anymore.
analysis
But,
better, though.
Michael just plays out.
He's
another
throwing
one,
up
'cause
he's
got
throwing
it
up
like
that Hail Mary prayer. Let me find my way out of this one.
You got the Kuzans, right?
So there you see the 3 brothers coming down. He saved it from last turn. Going to be looking at the top 5 and get a baby Luffy added to his hand.
There's a little bit more on YouTube, yeah,
That
than on
is
Twitch.
all.
You can slide on in. Slide on over, Leo.
I'm kind of wondering,
Chris
I
Godwin.
know that you have to fear Sabo stopping you from breaking the board, but that was a lot of investment on that Kuzan.
What about
last
Chris
turn,
Godwin?
And it's like Michael's not going to turn on the gas quite yet.
Hey,
feel
I ain't
like.
watching
He's
the
just gonna be
Buccaneers.
Doing some chip damage for now.
I'm watching One
But
Piece.
I'm just not sure if Kuzan warranted.
I ain't no Buccaneers
all of
fan.
Well, we saw earlier that it did get rid of one of Caden's most powerful attackers in the first game with that Gecko Moria, so maybe he's just kind of feeling the shell shock of that card ruined my aggression play.
Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's this is going to cost X amount of resources. When else in the game am I going to have those resources?
Yeah.
To pay
Leo,
for
I
that?
had chat. I had
like
chat
you
set up
mentioned,
to
once the
where
Star Wars start
everyone
coming
could
down, then I
see all
can't
the
get rid of
all
it.
the
Yeah, I
multi
think it was
chat
either
and
then or
everything.
never,
But
right?
man, I thought I
As far
broke
as
it
this
earlier,
game
so
is
I ain't loading that back up
Now
for a
Caden
little
has an
while,
interesting
because
question. Do I attack
that is
my
hell
opponent's
trying to
life
fix a
and get them
stream.
closer to
I don't like that.
Because I believe Michael will be going to 9
What,
on
Godwin
his
is
next
out?
turn. Being at 0 on your 9 down
Oh.
turn could be really cool depending on how many
It's
babies
still
you
out.
have
I got
already
you.
in hand. There we see the attack.
I was like,
you're getting 2 more
yeah.
cards in the trash. Card added to life. Marking
I'm a
the
Bucks
win
fan.
count
I was about to
-1
crash
cost.
out.
And what else do we have? Resolve that attack first.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys got to steal with, you know what I'm saying? Like
he looks
at least
composed,
Baker.
but I think Caden's probably
Baker
thinking about
kinda
the last turn and
low
probably
key
just
fire.
regretting
He's got a good
the fact
quarterback.
that he did not
Browns
anticipate
fucked
the
up.
Kingdom Come from Life.
Mm-hmm.
What else is
Uta
new?
not being able to use her effect before she was evaporated.
Yeah, she's
was,
stronger if she's like repeatable turn after turn after
How
turn.
how can you, right? I mean, you know it's in there, but you just have to kind of go for it and just hope they don't have it. But
You have to
sometimes they have it, yeah.
But I know he's got to be thinking about that because using Uta before swinging.
Oh, that's a good
and
point.
Oof.
No,
he
you're
wouldn't have had to
totally
use the
right.
Suru.
No, you're totally right. Yeah.
Ankle
I forgot that.
dislocation.
Set old set one.
Sure,
Jet
that hurts
pistol
like hell.
logic.
So there we see the Tempest kit coming down.
What's
I
up, Greg?
believe we will not be able to reduce the cost because we don't have 10 cards in trash.
Welcome in.
2, 3, 6,
Six.
9 exactly.
Fine. Ooh,
One
okay.
more would have done it.
Damn, he
And
hit
then
40
the
on the
purple's
year.
able to get rid of
I
the
was
Kusan.
praying
Here
for
we
the
see
Bucks
Jack
to
coming down.
lose. It
That
would have
can also
taken
get
out
rid of it
7
now that
dudes
it's
in
a
the
3-cost card. Gonna go ahead and draw a discard.
Leon Marty's
really
a Bucks
hope that
fan, bro. He's about to start
Yes,
hating on you
but he
immediately.
intended to not get both effects, and that wasn't a slight miscalculation under pressure.
I
really-
told you. We got beef now.
Yeah, I mean, you have to assume in these situations that there's a reason for doing it, right? I mean, everybody makes misplays on every stage, but I think the best way to look at it is, you know, why
I
would
quit
you
paying
want
attention to
make you do that?
football
Is there a reason you would
because
want to go up to
the
that and
Niners
trash, right?
aren't very good this year.
If we can puzzle that out, then we might know, but I'm not sure.
So you're saying like use the Jack effect before you play Tempest
Now it's
kit,
just
Chris?
college. Ohio
Or-
State,
no, I
baby.
just was hoping
We
it
in
was a
there.
discount on the trash.
Oh, you're saying
yeah.
He's like, I have to play this. I don't want to play it if I don't have to. Because it's always good to get that cycle and add to the trash anyway to have the 10 before your turn starts next turn.
We play Friday.
That's what I'm kind of thinking, yeah. It's not impossible. I think it's unlikely that you'd forget how many cards are in your trash.
It's like the way to efficiently
Evans
use your
needs
Dawn
5
during
more.
that turn, if that makes sense.
Right.
Is the way I think Caden's thinking about it. Because he like
It's kinda
saving
wild
the
Baker's
Tempest
got
kicks
40
might not be the
touchdowns
best
and Evans
thing
hasn't
because,
hit
like you said,
1,000
the
yet.
Sabos are going to start flying, and so cost reduction kind of is now at a minimum.
That's fair. Well,
Did we play a third Kuzan as Michael, by the way? I was like, what the heck? Yeah, and then we
I
played
believe
Sabo
so,
right
yeah.
after.
No,
Yeah,
it
you
is
can
a
see
third
two in the
Kuzan
trash, yep.
backed by Sabo.
First we had 3 Geckos, now we have 3 Kuzans. Man, Michael just loves seeing these no counter cards in 3-ofs.
I mean, there's another couple Sabos, too.
Looking
And
like it.
Reaction is
It's
the best place
BY
for it to
versus
be. Oh my
Lucci right
goodness.
now.
This is
Looking like
this is exactly what I was speaking about.
Cross is gonna win it
the
all
loop is in
with,
here. Now, he
BY
doesn't have
Luffy.
multiple geckos, but he has one gecko, and Sabo is going to get another resolution. He's going to see another 3 to 4 cards in the next turn. It's about to be rough.
But here we go. We're going to 10 Dawn as Kane. This could be a pretty threatening turn for him if he chooses to go to push Michael 2-0. Or
Niners
if he
either
tries
make
if
the
he chooses
Super
to,
Bowl or
pull
don't
back,
go to the
making his
playoffs. There's
board
no in
kinda like we
between.
saw
This
him
is
do
kind
in
of true,
game
bro.
one.
The good news
Interesting
is
to
we
see
got
what
a
he's
good
gonna go
draft
for
pick
here.
this year. Next year we're gonna make the Super Bowl.
It's a really tough decision. See, Caden's not one too happy about the position he's in
Bro,
right now.
you needed to slap him fucking harder. That dude don't open his eyes. I hate that kicker.
It's like if
I
I'm him, like, throwing
strongly
that attack
dislike
with
that
Lucci
kicker.
here,
I
like,
haven't
my
liked
trash
him
is
for
kind
like
of
2
already
seasons
full
now.
from the
He's
looks of it.
always got his eyes
Yeah,
closed.
He could get blocked by Sabo anyway,
like a
but I don't
Charlie
think
Brown
Michael will do
character.
that because he wants the life cards in his hand to go to 0 quicker. We are going to get the swing here. We are going to get the mill too.
His
We're gonna
eyes
get a
are
Spandine
always
and an Ice
closed.
Age. Gonna
They
mark
never
Kuzan
look
for
open.
-1,
Like,
so
no
Jack
wonder he misses all his
would
kicks.
have
He
been
can't
able to get
fucking
rid of
see.
it, but can't anymore.
That's strong.
Yep. Sabo
Don't get
is
me started
protecting
on the
right
kicker,
now.
man. I can't stand that dude.
Not going to protect the life using Sabo. Just going to go to 1, make it a little bit easier for him to combo off next turn. We saw Michael can do it from 3, so 1's not that much different for him.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the plays
That was
are
the
in
best
hand to
thing
not
Debo
put
did
Lucci
this
at
season
6.
because he didn't do anything
But
all season except slap
now
the
we
kicker.
see, Cleveland going
It's the
in
only thing he
for
did that I
Udo.
liked.
I think it's better, like, because if he blocks the Lucci attack, he's like, cool, I don't want you to take more life anyway. But if he, like, baits him into using it on a Khalifa
He
attack,
is,
he can now
bro.
attack the
Like,
Sabo
that
with,
dude-
like, a jet
oh.
booster and get rid of it.
Moody, Jake Moody, man.
force
I
cards
can't
out of
stand
hand.
him.
I was like, if Lucci was 6, then the block on Sabo would have to demand a card as well, and then make it weaker for
Black,
for
yellow,
them
Luffy, and
getting
Dofi
attack
decks
on.
are
So I'm just
dumb.
gonna- I want to know what he's saving his Dawn for.
Yeah, the fear
I
of maybe
mean-
like Michael taking it anyway, probably.
BY's annoying to play against.
It's like Brooke going
I'll
in
say
as
that
well.
much. As Dofi's annoying to play
I
against.
believe Brooke still could Midas cost on attack.
Yeah, they
but
did.
He won't be able to
Got
gain
destroyed
anything
by
even if it
injuries,
was
and we got a
0.
terrible
But
kicker.
might
Probably
be
the
able
worst
to
kicker in the
get a
league.
message,
All right.
Yeah.
I
Be like, I don't
can't
need
wait
you
till
to
they
suspect
release
I'm
him after
good.
the season.
That's right.
Going to rejoice.
And
And
takes
then
it-
all we have to do is
takes
get a
it
kicker
as
with his
a
eyes
blank.
open.
Okay.
Gonna swing with the jack, force the block from Sabo now. Do we throw Ult on Suru and just
That should
attack?
be like a
That'd be rad
fucking
as hell.
requirement.
That would be pretty sick.
Well,
but
I mean,
It'd be 8K. He's only 5K right now. That's some cards.
that could be a lot of
Kickers
cards.
get so much flack, but nobody
don't know.
appreciates all the
That's wild, but
points
I'm
they
all
get.
for it.
That
Hey,
man
I've
don't
seen-
get
I've
no
seen
points. That's the
wilder, right? I'll
problem.
tell you
He
that
missed an
much.
extra
Me too.
point,
It's
two
not-
field
it's not
goals
unheard
last
of.
week.
Boom! There it is.
Going
8K with
for it.
Suru. Gonna take out the 2 Hioris. Going to 9K.
I
Dude,
think
it's
I'm
terrible.
100% behind that.
That was awesome.
You know,
Manipulating
when you're down
life
in a
all the time
series
is
like that,
uncalled
you have
for.
that
I mean,
opportunity. I say
yeah.
swing for the fences.
I get
You
man.
never know
I
what
get
plays are
the
viable, right?
frustration
Until the
out
best
of
players in
BY.
the
It's a
world
different
show you.
game that he's playing.
As they said in the year like 2010 or something, YOLO.
now hear me
That's
out.
right.
I know people don't want to use the card, but original Altart Rush Lucci. I'm just saying. I really,
A fourth Kuzan
Oh,
coming down
no.
for Michael.
Oh no.
Who's playing the removal black deck? Is it Michael or is it Caden?
I mean, look, we can talk about oh-no's, but I would rather see a fourth Kuzan than a second Gecko.
I
Like,
mean, that's a fair point. You're not wrong.
I even think Michael had Gecko in hand, just chose not to play it actually.
I think it's because he's going to be able to get things back just on his own anyway. There's another
he can
Sabo
actually
from hand.
just
Yep.
cast
He had no
it.
babies in the trash, so he's going to use them now to get rid of it, and then having Kuzan as the backup to your big 2-life baby play is going to be worth it. But I think it's worth noting here that
Yeah, he does some
I'm pretty
insane
sure
stuff,
Michael won't be
true,
able to
for
go back
sure.
up to 2 lives.
Boosting
There's
his power to
only one blocker
9K
and all his
is
attacks
pretty
on Caden's
crazy.
side. There is
And
a world
getting
where he
a
can actually pressure
cycle,
through.
an infinite cycle is insane.
This is
That Suru attack might have mattered in terms of eating up Michael's hand size,
totally,
guys.
totally. Yeah, I mean, that's why you're kind of all for it. I mean, like, what do you have to lose, right? You're going to pull some cards out.
Are we actually going to see a game 3 here?
I think we might.
Like, this
I think
jack is already threatening at least one card out of Michael's hand, which I
Yeah.
believe is 6 cards at the moment.
Hey.
Only 1 blocker, but we have, in theory, 4 viable attackers.
We know that at least 2 cards in Michael's hand, too, are non-counter with those Morias, right? So, you know, it's I think I'd be sweating a little bit if I'm Michael. You know, without knowing exactly what's in his hand, this might be Caden's best opportunity to force a game 3.
I mean, there's a world where putting 3 Dawn on Jack swinging 11 and then putting 7 Dawn on Lucci swinging 12 might just do it for him because he essentially, Michael only has 1 life. And whenever it comes to 1 life going for game math, it's way simpler than anything else. And Caden might not get a better chance because after this turn, like Chris and I have been saying all of us have been saying all round long, the looping potential of Michael just to get the resources he needs to keep being a 9K with like 1 to 2 life every single turn is going to be easier the longer the game goes on.
Yeah, the Gecko's definitely
Yep,
coming down next
you're
turn,
good,
right?
Greg.
So
I love
it's-
Baker though. No hard
it
feelings. I'm
feels
just
like
trying to
now
win
or
some
never.
easy money.
So here we swing 10,
Hey, I won my
believe,
football
with the jack
pick'ems
here, but there we get
on
just
the
the
year.
random 2K. That's the 3rd one I believe we've seen from Michael this game.
Okay,
Well,
and then
BY's
is it
up
gonna
1-0
go
on the games,
on
but this one's not
Bob
looking bad
Lucci
for
here?
Lucci at all.
No, I think he's just
No,
swinging
just
for the
the
5 here.
5K
Just
and
the-
then
yeah, just the mill.
yeah. And then where is the Dawn gonna go?
I'm very interested on.
He's got he's still got the Sabo
Where's
there,
it
of
gonna
course.
Michael's like, how strong is it? He's like, it doesn't hit you. He's like, oh, okay. There we see the Gecko Mori coming down from
Yeah. Okay.
Caden just trying to maybe establish his own board here because maybe he's thinking a situation like this might happen again on the next turn.
I mean, it is a lot of attacks, right? I mean, you still have a very solid board built up here. Oh, go ahead.
I was like, this is just like, it's one of the things that makes black, yellow Luffy so formidable and sometimes just feel like almost insurmountable. There are so many plays that could have happened this turn, but the fact that after those plays, you still have to try to swing over a 9K leader shuts
He
you out
definitely
on
has a
so many
tough
levels.
matchup for
Right,
sure in the BY.
Like we said in game number 1, that's where it gets really untenable. Is not only are you building these really tough to get past boards, but the leader itself is kind of in that same category. It's hard to get through.
So there we see the add back of a Khalifa to the hand using the Rebecca's ability, and now we're playing out the Spandine from hand, adding a Rob Lucci. Unfortunately, no counter there, getting rid of a Jack and a Suru. Sorry, no, a Kaido and a Suru, I think.
Yeah, Spandam doing a bit of searching.
So there we see the first Kuzan, and once again, unfortunately, I think that means this Gecko Moria is not long for this world because we do have Rocket Luffy in play.
Geckos is getting erased.
You only need one Kuzan. You could reduce that Gecko Moria to 0 cost if you wanted to.
Michael shows us the really cool tech of Brook that he plays in his deck. That'd be wild.
Yeah, right.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't play it, though.
I mean, I feel like I saw Brooks in like early Black Yellow list once in a while, but not for a while.
They're like, let's put the best black card in the BY deck. Why not?
Who knew?
He's like, these guys, they're not attacking.
No.
We'll put them over here. He's like, let's just double check our trash.
Strong
here.
organization skills.
Yep, we have our babies. We have our ads back to life. Let's go for the Gecko Moria #1.
Okay, at this point,
Yeah,
the
it's
World Championship trophy just needs to be a statue of Gecko Moria. Like, this is just...
It's tall
Still
and thin.
looking
You
pretty
could
solid
kinda
for
paint it
BY, I
wider
think,
at the
right
bottom,
here.
yeah. So Sabo, Luffy, boys come out, and there are the men. The 5-cost Sabo and the 5-cost Luffy.
There we see Sabo bringing out Sabo, getting the protection effect that's been super clutch for Michael this entire round.
Yeah, 2 blockers with the
So
leader at
9K
9K.
leader.
This is not a surmountable board by Lucci. Like, he would need double the Dawn this turn to make anything they could. This is just one of those points where Michael knows that he's closing the gate for any chances. I mean, it was known kind of a few turns ago, but this is just, it's presented now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clock has been established for Caden. He's like, next turn, it's over for you, my friend.
All right, so how in the world do you get through this as Caden?
Yeah, his
Table
Gecko
flip.
not living pretty much
that's a heavy
ruined this,
table.
this
It
for him.
depends. Has anyone been watching the game? Could we just start over, do you think, and no one would notice?
Sure, shuffle up. No, I think it's going to be very difficult. I mean, look at the resources on the board. You've got the attack with King coming in, right? You're just trying to force those Sabos off the table, and Michael's going to be all too happy to give him at least 1.
I think the writing is just on the wall.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. There was a nice little glimmer of hope the turn before, but I think, unfortunately, Caden had the read that Michael had too many cards in hand anyway, no matter what. I can't go for game now, and I believe he was right. If I did my math earlier, I think Michael had access to 14,000 worth of counter already in hand.
Oh,
so
sure.
He either stops the Jack attack and makes the going for game impossible, or he takes it, baits him to go for the full commit, and then stops him anyway.
Yeah, so Caden just reviewing everything, making sure there's nothing that he's missed here.
Yeah, crucially, not having access to Kaido, it looks like this match has been really hurtful for him to kind of stymie some of this aggression that Michael is representing. But, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he does have access to it.
Well, I mean, the Kaido can give you a little bit of a glimmer of hope sometimes.
Yeah, the Tempest kick into playing that down could be pretty cool. This could be the surprise Brook. No, it's just a Rebecca.
Yep. The least surprising card to see in a Mono Black
Yep,
deck.
no
Very,
Kaido,
very standard.
no
Yep.
Kaido.
But
Just debating what we're going to add back to trash and maybe debate on what we can play back from our hand. Going to get back to Spandine.
okay.
And play it as well. And then use the Spandine's effect to go ahead and put back some CP9 cards. Again, get that cycling that this deck is known for doing.
That's right, more Tempest kicks being thrown back there again.
Yeah, he just played the Sabo.
And is there a way to
He
deal
knows
with
he.
this
I'm pretty sure he knows
Sabo
he can't
and then
KO
get
it.
another attack through it?
That'd be funny, huh?
Doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, only 5
Way
down
to
back.
do it,
The
but-
highest we can go for is a 9K with Brook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's easily countered out of. So how do you survive the next turn? You know, that's what the setup kind of has to be about this time.
Well, I mean,
Just
when
trying
it
card
comes
draw
to
and
what
shit.
He's got in hand, right? Rocket
Yeah,
Luffy's
they're
on
all
the
immune.
board, so Rocket Luffy
think he's
will
just
be
trying to
able take
card
out
draw as
Rebecca
much as he
if
can.
need be. On top of that, you know, Kuzan's just going to go for chip. Gecko Moria is a huge body. The Luffy himself will be a huge body.
Okay.
How
Second
about
Rebecca.
2 Rebeccas?
Yeah.
Fair enough. This
This
economy is
is
rough. Gotta get
definitely
that
a much better
bread,
position
right?
for Caden, but this is right now stalling. I still need to see how Caden's going to attempt to pull this back, and we are once again like one more Gecko Moria away from
He needs 5
this
yards.
board just being
Yeah,
just as
he's gotta
bad. Or
throw
he
him.
could, at this point, just have 2 kids.
There's a
Like,
big
throw him a
difference
little out
between
or
stemming
something.
the bleeding and winning the game, for sure.
Pick 6
Yeah.
city.
But, you know, until you have that path, that sure path to victory,
him
you have
deep.
to just try to delay. You have to try to stretch things out and, you know, hope your opponent sometimes you just have to hope your opponent makes a mistake too, you know, at the end of the day. And while that's unlikely with these 2 players, obviously, it's not, you know, nothing is impossible, right? It's not over till it's over.
But yeah, like this is sort of like a repeat of what we were seeing a lot of back in the OPO7 and OPO8 meta of this Lucci trying to figure out how can I keep up with Luffy's grind game in the late game. Yeah. The way I do that is by KOing cards, and I can't do that because of these Sabos.
Yeah, you really can't, yeah.
It's a two-part combo, pockets and table flip. That's where it needs to
go.
Yeah,
I mean,
realistically, it's... I'm trying to think of how he even... Like, I'm trying to be optimistic. I am trying to be optimistic.
He's maximizing his card draw. He's maximizing the best cards he could have in his hand, going for these Khalifa and Spandine combo plays. Like, he's doing his darndest to make sure he's like, I can at least survive next turn. But, I mean, Michael can just go swing Rocket Luffy, bait one of the blocks, and then KO the other one, or just force the attack through and get a -1 in his hand and still get rid of one of the blockers.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
I guess my
he ain't the GOAT. Knock it off, Marty.
Right? You know your deck list. Does Caden actually
that title's reserved for Jerry Rice, and then Randy Moss is the only thing that's close to that.
Around, or is he playing because this is potentially the last game?
I mean, it's the national finals. Yeah, you're not gonna scoop, right? You're gonna play it out, and that's what Caden's doing right now, and props to him for playing it through. That's what you got to do, right? And again, it's not over till it's over. It's not looking good as Michael.
Y'all peeped that Bum Jerry Jones bench Cooper so he doesn't hit that 500K incentive.
The question is, can we cleanly
I
deal
didn't
with
see
the
that.
other
That's kind of
Rebecca
wild
here?
if he did that.
Looks like it should be a big problem. Counting up the Don. This is the part where I always get stuck. Math. It's math.
Yeah, I think Michael is...
If that's the case, he should probably just give him the 500K incentive and say that I did it to, make sure you didn't get hurt because the game's for nothing.
When I can just, like, summon another Gecko Mori, have 11 + 9, force him down to 0 life, no blockers, and then just win the game on the next turn is maybe the debate he's going for in his head. And as we saw previously, Michael is no shyer from just going, you know what, I'm okay with winning next turn. I feel like even if I give you one more, I'm still more than established enough to still clutch it out. But if he wants to pop the clutch, he might do so.
Doing the math, double checking the facts, making sure everything is ready to go.
It's like, what's better, hard playing the babies, gain the life, and then committing the rest of the Dawn to my attackers, or just playing the Gecko Moria and going for it anyway? I think is the debate in his head.
Yeah, that's right. Checking the discard pile one more time.
Yeah, that was terrible, man.
So last
Dak is so overrated.
Is get a little bit ahead of yourself. In
I'm not a fan of Dak. I don't think he's that
like
great. I think he's like the epitome of average. So he was better when he could move a little bit more. He doesn't do that very well now.
I think he's gonna go for it. Gonna be discarding with Luffy's ability here, the Gecko Moria that he could have played to get the 2 life there, probably just to insulate himself in case this maybe goes wrong.
Fair enough. All right. And why not? Just do your due diligence, I think. Build the strongest board you can.
Yeah, get the blocker out of the way.
Get rid of the other Rebecca. Yep. We knew that was coming at some point during the turn.
I mean, he has so much gas in hand.
Yeah, he's decided that even if I do commit to using the double babies and the rest of my Dawn, I can still survive thanks to my Sabo plus leader ability to go to 9K.
Yeah, and you know what? This is what got Michael here. This is what got Michael to the grand finals. This is slow, methodical play. We saw it earlier in the day. Took his time, made the right moves, got himself the win from a 0-1 to 2-1 win situation. And now, in what could be potentially the last turn of the North American Finals, you can't expect anything else but calm and poise.
The life
steady
is taken.
Management to the deck from Michael Momofa. And it's almost time. The attack comes through.
15K with leader.
Done.
That's a lot. That is a lot of counter required.
And Caden scoops it up.
That's right.
Got it.
2-0 is your North American one-piece champion.
BY Luffy wins it all.
He does it on Black Yellow Luffy, a deck that, at the beginning of the weekend, some of us were saying, hey, have people forgotten about it? Well, guess what? Michael didn't forget about it. He took it all the way to the top, and he's going to take it all the way to Worlds. Or at least he's going to get himself a spot in Worlds. He doesn't have to play the same deck. But
sure.
I'd be kind of disappointed if he didn't at this point.
That was it's you have what you want to see and what you don't want to see as a player going to a table, and they both had vastly different outlooks going into this match. When you're getting to the finals of your national championship, and you see your best
I wasn't
matchup
expecting
versus your
BY
worst
to win at
matchup,
all.
that's gotta feel some type of way on both sides of the table.
Yeah. Hey, man, we're card gaming. That's what happens, right? You make a choice, you believe in your deck, and you know you're going to have good matchups. You can have bad matchups, but we all accept it. That's
hell of a win.
That's what we do here, right? And you play the best you can, and I think Caden did an incredible job of making that a real
We're about to be
contest.
playing some RP Luffy here in a moment.
Matches that are 2-0s
some
and
RP
they're, like,
Luffy
not
and
as
some ranked
2-0
games
as they seem, right? There was a lot of moments there where things could have turned around. Didn't happen today, but still, getting all the way to the finals of the North American tournament is no joke.
I don't know much, but I know two things. Number one, Michael is our North American champion, and we have two amazing players guaranteed to represent us.
I didn't
in the
watch
World
it live.
Finals
I
that
have
am
no
super
idea.
Proud of, that I cannot wait to see what they can do for us come this March.
Our North American
I'm relatively
candidates
new to the
going
One Piece
into
scene
Worlds
for the
are
most
stacked.
part, man. Like
You
I
got
said, I was
Jackson,
only
Chris,
started
Michael,
playing in like
and now you
07.
also
I
have, like,
just
this
got
is-
good
this
really
is-
fast.
This is the stat cast.
And
We've got
depending
a
on how
dream
the
team
third
going
place
in.
match went, we might have Jonas, a returning not only national champion, but also a Worlds player from last season as well.
Also.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, one of the great parts about this weekend is now we know who we're going to root for, right?
I mean, all of them. Team USA.
Team
All right?
USA.
Team USA. For
Well-
everybody in the chat saying what they're saying over here. Team USA. I gotta root for the homeboys.
Team North America? Are any of them from Canada?
Some people from Mexico came up for this event, I believe.
Right. I'm talking about our World's representatives.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, the audience at home and the audience
There you
here,
go.
stay tuned for the award ceremony. They're setting up for it now, so it'll be coming around. For now, let's talk about some of your favorite moments. We got some replay here.
Whoa.
All right,
Fast
well,
action replay.
good
There you
game
go.
to those guys. We're gonna start playing some old RP Luffy now. Not BY Luffy. BY took it. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? I'm like surprised, like extremely surprised by that. But it's kind of cool. It was surprising. I don't think he's even close to best deck in format anymore, so him taking it is pretty surprising. He's still good though, obviously. Oh, my camera is slightly off and that's going to bother me. Hold on. That's the whole other screen that I don't want to move. There. Alright, we're good now. Alright, boys. Let's get some RP Luffy games in. I've been winning these. Been doing pretty good at RP Luffy. I'll show off the deck. I took Dragon out completely. No more Dragon in there. Whew. I think this is going to end up being deck profile material for RP Luffy. I like this. This deck is really nice. Hold on. We can go to it. Boom. This card is like an MVP. So basically, our whole goal is to ramp as fast as we can out of those three cards. We got a middleman card, we got a middleman blocker, we got a go for game, and then we got big bodies, which is pretty common as far as big bodies, but I don't think most people run 4 moms. Shit, a lot of people don't even run any moms. But it helps stabilize a lot. It's really good. Earlier today, I played a match, and I had 6 life on RP Luffy. I was playing against a, who was I playing against? Oh, it was an L. He put one of my cards in my life early with Kuzan. And then I just started gaining life with Mom. It was kind of funny. Alright, we got a match. We are at... Oh, never mind. They canceled it. We're at number 80 on the ladder right this second. And we got another match. We have been beating Dofies with it too, so that's felt pretty good. He took first from me. Because he took first, I think I'm going to mulligan this. Okay. That's a really good card, because if he hits his Weevil, then Alright, the rest of this deck isn't great right this minute, so we really need him to hit his Weevil. Into Weevil? Oh, into Boa. That works. That works. We get the double ramp, which we're going to need to. Nice 2K. These would have been nice if they were moms. Alright. So, appreciate the follow. Thank you. So, if we do that, we gain. Now we're at 6. Next turn, we'll go to 8. I want to throw out Zoro, but I don't know that I can. I'm going to leave one up. And I need to kill that, so. My roommate one time we were playing ended up with an L to 8 life. That's insane. That's a lot. Yeah, I can't believe I hit 6 with RP. But the only reason I hit 6 because I was using moms and he put stuff in my life. He used a Katakuri to put something in my life, and I think he used this Kuzan earlier or some shit. I think I put this in life. So I'm just like, okay, if you want to do that. RP Kid gameplay? Probably not from me, sir. Probably not from me. Can't say that you're going to ever see that from me. Alright. That's not terrible. He still lost to me. I was able to get out a couple of double banish yams out for the comeback. Oh, you got the double banishes out, huh? Pulled out them DBs. Hitting them DBs for the comeback. I'm debating, do I use... I'm going to go another Nami. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to use this card in any form. So we'll do that. And then we might as well swing 6 into the 6 because he could just block it anyways. This one got bad fast, but I was super bricked. But this is okay. Maybe. I can stabilize as long as I can survive this turn out. I do got a decent amount of counter. Let's give you... we'll give you that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just give you good old that. Your Broncos make the playoffs? Oh, you're a Broncos fan? Ew. Ew. That's gross. Let's see. I can leave 2 up for those. Yeah, we're just gonna swing 6 into that, and we gotta play out our mom here and hope we can get her done. Return that. Select card to trash. Oh boy. I mean, I gotta get rid of one of those, I guess. Gain life. Take that. Add a bottom. Do that. Hit a ramp. And in turn. Try to stabilize a little bit. I don't know that I'm able to stabilize out of this one, though. That helps a little bit. Bro, Knicks ain't got nothing on Purdy. Alright. Bo Nix wishes he had that Brock Purdy level of talent. Is that blasphemy? Alright. Why do you say why? Clearly I didn't have much of a choice there, pal. Can play out this, go to 7. Toxic streamer. Alright. So what we can do here is I'm going to swing 7 at this. Because if this lands, then I can play out this and actually sleep this and kill it too. If it doesn't land, then it's fine. I'll just keep the 2K or the 2K counter in my hand. Okay. We're on exactly 8. And then we take it, get a 9. Boom. Alright, we need to hit into like another Big Mom or some form of card draw would be nice. We don't have many of our gums left, but we do run rad beams in this, so even I think queen would even be nice. Anything with card draw on it. I mean, we have to take that. That's unfortunate. There's another gum. That helps. Uso Hachi. Oof. Alright, I think we're going to go... We're trying to get him to rest this and counter. Oh, he ain't going to. It's like, I'm trying. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go blocker, or I can just put his to sleep and swing into it. I think getting rid of an attack is always good. And then we'll swing life. Knicks tore up my Bucks. Yeah, I won't talk. I ain't ever saying Knicks is good. Fuck that. Oh, shit. You know, I don't know what the fuck was getting ready to come out of my mouth, but it wasn't Nix's good. I just know it wasn't that. We saved 2 up just in case we hit a rad beam. We do have those in our deck, so. We need another big mom. Tin drop shanks. Do 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 do. That's gonna land. Ooh, we get a Nami. Tin drop shanks ain't gonna help us here. Damn, that sucks. We were looking for rad beam as fast as we could. Or gum gum. I think I have maybe one more gum gum. I don't know. I don't have rad beams though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have one more gum gum and one rad beam. You have the 4th. Maybe. He said I'm scared. All right, we'll go. Seven. He's probably got perfume. Yeah, I'm assuming he does. Toxic streamer. You high rolled a bit better than me. I didn't really high roll that much. I needed more of my mom's. Needed them shanks out of my hand early. But that matchup is completely winnable as long as you can push it out a little bit. I even beat 2 Luchis today with this. This has been nice. It's got a lot of rush in it. We'll keep. I don't think he's got a way to kill this on first turn. On 4 down, right? And then, well, okay, maybe he does now. Fucker, Ice Aged. I mean, he's got an Ice Age Zoro, and he probably will. I would. So, Ice Age and Skeleton. Oh no, he's gonna Suru Brook. Yeah. All right. Swing 7. Well, we haven't seen our Bon. That would have helped. We're not going to take that shot, man. But I don't want to get rid of that, so... I think we probably take Gum Gum here. 2, 3... Swing 9, we'll play another one out. We're going to 10 next turn anyways. We're playing out our Luffy. Well, we're going to 9 and we can ramp to 10, so let's play out our Luffy. If he doesn't kill it, though, that's good for us still, because then we can play this out, go minus, and get it back. Man, he killed it. Not a very nice guy. Okay. We'll go 10. We'll swing 6 in. I should have swung into Brook. It's okay, though. Only reason I say that is because I think he would have used more counter to protect it. 7. Do this. Return Dawn. Return. Alright, we're on 9 now. We just swing life again. We leave 1 up for Gum Gum. I mean, why you gotta be so fucking mean, bro? Alright, that was a bit of a rough fucking draw. Alright, that's better. I was hoping we could get like Luffy in there. We get more of those. Seven, 8, 9. And fuck it, we'll go 7. Diablo Jumbo, no. I'll just go 8. I kind of assumed they would do that, so we're good. Alright. We need to hit on Nika Luffy. That's what we're hoping for. We'll counter that. 'Cause it's free. 10 drop Shanksies. 10 drop Shanks isn't as good in this. Unless you can get to him. If you can get to him early, like if he couldn't have cleared my Zora or Zora, it wouldn't have been bad. But he'll typically clear it anyways. We need our Luffy reset. That's what we're hoping for. That match in the finals was terrible. You didn't like watching BY Luffy against Lucci again? Like for, you know what I'm saying? Like it was 08, 8.5. I will say I didn't expect it. I did not expect those two to be in the finals together. I expected Dofi. And some Shanks, possibly. If I take, I could lose, so I can't take. Walk this way. Queen. I mean, there's a chance. Yep, he lost. You weren't gonna be able to counter again. That was our win con. We found it. We top decked it. I've been telling you guys this for a while now. There is a skill to this thing called top decking. Like, you gotta know when to do it. You know? Like, I don't know if you guys, like, I used to watch Magicians when I was a kid. Used to watch Magic. Gotta love the old top deck. That isn't losing. That's top decking with style. Alright. These aren't as important in this matchup. This would have been like an ideal Dofi hand. But this is not an ideal Lucci hand. This is not terrible, though. Because we hit this. He doesn't really have a way to remove on the first, typically. We want as many of these as possible. That's what we're playing. We swing 6, and then we play out the Zoro, and we hope that he doesn't get it removed right away. Thank you, Marty. He could just be playing out of Lucci and taking it, I guess. Let's hope not. Nope, sweet. That's good for us. That means... Do we have anything we want to play out? We don't want to play out Queen because I don't want to go negative. I want to be able to hit 8 next turn. So the only thing I may play out is this, which leaves me open for... Probably, what, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll swing 7 twice. See what we get off of that. This is nice end game as well. And then I guess we'll just swing 8, because even if we had, we wouldn't be using. Yeah, so next turn we'll hit 8, 9, which means we can go into that. And he has to clear this. So that's what I will swing into. It's yours. We want to save this if we can. This is our 2K, our 1K counter. This is gum fodder if we hit. That's fine. Alright, go to 9. Hit another one, that's good. Then we got 1, 2, 4, yeah. Decent little amount of counter right there. This is emergency counter if we have to, but we don't want to throw it out there for nothing. Fine, we're just going to continue to be aggressive. We'll go 7 at life. Play out that. Return a Don. Re-ramp. And pass. Continued aggression. Look, this guy, they watched Lucci win, so they started busting out the Luccis. Like, oh yeah, we still have it. We still have it. Lucci's back, baby. He's back, I say. Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll do 7 if... I mean, I know he'll counter out of this, so I may end up playing out Onami Queen. Or I may double Queen and swing 7. We're just looking for our Nika Luffy, because we know that that could be a difference maker. Let's swing 7 and see what he does. I mean, I'm sure he has the counter. That's fine. So we'll go Queen, use card action, back up, select 1 card to trash. This is no good for us. Can re-ramp back to 5. Probably go with another Queen, use card action, and then 1 card to trash. We know we don't need that. Kaido. It's fine. Select one card to trash. So we're going to swing queen, obviously. Let's see. We're going to go there to there. 6, 7, 8, 9. He did take it. I'm still just going to swing 9 and we'll leave 1 up. Okay. And then we will pass. We've been through quite a bit of our deck, so we know our Luffy's got to be pretty close. 2, 4, 5, plus 9. He's got a 9k swing, a 9k swing. Let's make him think we don't have 2k. Five, 9. Alright, we're going to take. Got him! Bye-bye. He had Rebecca's too. That's why we did that. We did not want him to play a second Rebecca. Sucker. Got him. That's both black matchups. People say that is hard to win. I beat, I think, every Lucci I've played today. I've played 3 of them. I think that's all I've played. Oh shit! Now we got the black beard. We got the beardy. He chooses second. We see our ramp. We're pretty content in keeping our ramp for the most part. We'll have to kill that immediately. Throw out ramper. Hopefully he can't kill the ramper. I don't think he can, at least. Well, unless he hits... He would have to hit his, like, liberation on it, which is kind of a lot. And then if he doesn't black hole me, I just get to throw out bond anyway, so it don't matter. Alright, so he can't kill it now. Unless he's like one of the weird ones that run Ice Age. If he doesn't black hole me here, that's going to be huge for me. Because I'll be at the double. Double rampage. Okay. So we'll go 6 at lead, take 2K from him. Cool. Play Bon out, and go 7 at lead. And then next turn we'll hit 10. Oh, please don't hit a trigger. Okay. I'm like, should I have just swung 6? Alright, and then next turn will be a 9. We'll use leader to 10, and we'll be able to play this out immediately. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's fine. Just got Burgess. Alright. So that's a 7K. We're going to just probably mimic and use because, like, we know that this is probably not going to stick around very long. He did black hole us. That's unfortunate. It's a dick move. Oh, shit. I'm like, what the fuck? We're going to play our blocker out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's blocker, and then 1 for Nami. And then that means we can play. We'll swing another 7 because he doesn't want to give 2 cards. There's no fucking way. And then we'll play blocker Sanji and Nami. Go to 10. Now we get a free cycle. Cool. That's fun. 2 Burgesses, huh? Okay. You black hole me? He did. Alright, so we got Shanks, though. So now we go 6 at lead. Six at lead. Drop the Shankseed. Kill that fucking Burgess. He's got a 10. He's has a 10 beard now. You don't have another swing. All right. They play Bon. Could swing 7 at Leif just to see what he does. Probably take. Cool. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's go like this. 1, 2, 3. Swing 5 at Life again. Take another card from hand. Okay. And now we know that he would block the next one, so now we just play out Bond. So he has to pick one of these now, and this is a 12k swing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, 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 ba dum, bum. That's fine. One less blocker. Alright, and he didn't black hole me, so that's good. So let's see if he has 2K, 1K. He does. $10K. Alright, well, we gotta hope we land a Gum Gum. Even if we land a Gum Gum, we lose, I believe. Yeah, we do have a Gum Gum, but don't think we're gonna try, obviously. We needed two 2Ks to survive that. Actually, we could have with two 2Ks. That was close. Damn. I guess my whole rank crashed, though. GG. It was a good game. BY champion. He sure is, PJ. Sure is. Craziness, man. Alright. Is this the same one? No. We'll go first. We like seeing this We do get that. We got that too. That's not great though. We'll keep, but we really need to see our Zoro. But because we have this, that can negate some of it. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? We don't get it. Ugh. That's rough. I mean, he's going to negate us the whole game, so that typically doesn't come up. Typically negates us towards the end. We're just going to go ahead and use this and ramp. To 4. And then we'll swing 7 at life. We'll kill him that. He drew a teach. We got a mom. We can ramp again technically. We'll do that. And then I think we're gonna kill that. I honestly may play the Uso Hachi out too. Just so I can continuously swing into his lower end stuff. Bum 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 ba dum bum. We're actually glad he didn't. Do any sort of fancy pants stuff to us, so we'll kill that. We'll swing into that. We'll go ahead and play this guy out, return it on. Kill that. So if he black holes us, we'll play this out. If he doesn't black hole us, we play this out. We'll just let that go. Yeah, black hole. That's fine. It's fine. So we'll make that seem like it was a waste. We'll go right at lead. He takes it. We figured he would. It's fine. Assuming he plays Blackbeard out here. Nope. Okay, Lafitte. Dream of Blackbeard. And a couple burgers. Okay. Two Blackbeards, two burgers, huh? Well, he's definitely going to play Blackbeard next turn. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is queen. Yep. We know. We know. So he's got these two to swing. You can't swing this at anything. Let's see how we can do this one. So we can go 1, 2, 3. That'd be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we can swing 9. We can see if 9 lands or if he blocks. If he blocks, we put the rest on queen and swing. I feel like he's probably got that much encounter. But I think that's our only real line, so we'll do it. Damn, he had it. I didn't expect him to have it, be honest. Evans was crowned the GOAT receiver after getting 11 straight 1K seasons. He's not the GOAT. You stop it. Stop this madness. Knock it off. That was a close game. I'm surprised he had that much counter. I thought maybe he at least had like 2 or 3 bricks, but Evan's the GOAT. Evan's the GOAT. No. I'll give him good. No, I'm playing. He is a great receiver, but he's not the GOAT. Alright, it's quite a bit of Blackbeard. I've had my fair share of him today. Well, he'll never be the GOAT. The GOAT was a Niner, and I appreciate the follow, thank you. The GOAT's forever, Jerry Rice, brother. Forever. There's nothing Evans can achieve is ever going to make me say otherwise, you know? There's nothing he could ever do that would make me say that. No. Is and will forever be. What, buddy? No, just eat some pizza. It's in the oven. No. Go. Put that back. Make pizza. Their pizza's in the oven. Alright, well, you don't. Just get pizza. Thanks. Kids are fucking wild. Alright, this guy's annoying me. We're going to go to that whether you want us to or not, buddy. Remember Mike Glennon? I'm a Bucks fan, and I do remember Mike Glennon, though. No lie, I know exactly who. Was he the tall, like, Skeletor-looking one? You guys had a tall Skeletor-looking one. Is that one? You guys had, like, a fucking oddly-looking quarterback at one point. But I do remember that name. He had Tom Brady throwing to him. I mean, you know, we can't just forget about Tom Brady. Yeah, yeah. You guys had the long neck guy. We'll swing 3 into that. He may block and give me a... Yeah, okay. I thought he was going to... That might have been a decent block, like, 2K moment. And then we're going to go 5 and then 4. I guess. Hey, Winston did help him pad some stats, though. Like, we can say what we want about Winston, but, like, he does just throw it the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he will throw for yards. He's just going to throw 4 picks along with, like, you know, his 400-yard games. That's Winston. I actually like Winston. That dude's hilarious. This is the most shit talk I've gotten to express. It's nice. Winston is like, that's my dude. Like, the Browns are doing him dirty. Like, he should be their starting quarterback. I mean, I feel like I might as well give you blocker because I'm going to swing this anyways, so. And this is a higher number. He threw 2 pick sixes before the benching. This is fair. He did. But even with those pick sixes, he's probably the best Browns quarterback for, like, I don't know how long because Deshaun Watson sucks. This is a harder matchup than I would imagine. Maybe I should add some form of early game to deal with the beards. See, we know he's killing it. We're gonna save it. What, bud? Just make one. Or just eat some pizza, boy. Jesus. No cheese. Alright. Oops. So I think we're just gonna go wide. We can get that on the board. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get 10 on the board. Let's swing 7 and see what he does first. We want him to take something. And then I think I'm just going to put this on the board along with this. Good enough for me. Okay. Oh, he might have got a trigger. Should have swung that first. Am I playing anything out? I don't think so. Do I swing it? No, I can't. I can't. I wanted to, but it's okay. Of course you got that. He may not black hole, though. I don't know what that helps, but I don't think it really matters if he doesn't black hole. This probably doesn't win me the game next turn anyways. I guess it depends on if he... What do you draw? Jesus, Burgess. This is ballsy. If I do it, I might just lose. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Should have swung more. If I do that, I'm so dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, plus leader, that's 5. Probably dead anyways. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This is probably over. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, dum. Can only get to 11 with that. He could be safe and literally win next turn if he throws out Blackbeard, but he may go for it. I would go for it, probably. He didn't. He doesn't know what I got. I don't got shit. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bluff bought me a turn. If I had, he's lucky I may have to run some lower end, just to keep up with him. In the lower end I would run is like lower end rush characters like Kid Killer or probably a searchable one though, like Zoro. I don't think there's any purple rush other than Franosuke, right? Yeah, we ain't running Kaido, so. Franosuke. We don't want to on place. Probably this one. Just to set them in the bag. Could even do like a closer like that. No blocker activation. We need something to run like a 2 of that's middle end or low end like that or that. No blocker activation is pretty nice. I don't think I use these enough to matter that much, so I can probably take those out. They are 1K, which is nice, but maybe I can, if I get rid of them, I can make it work with like maybe a couple of these and a couple Zoros. Because that'd give me more 2K survivability, and then both of these are searchable. What do I got 2K wise right now? 4. Got a lot of that. 8. We can have 10. This can find red or purple, right? Yeah. I think we may do that. That gives me a terrible rushing character. And then this gives me an actual viable one. Just as a close the game out option. I'd much rather just have Kid Killer though. Like that. This is just more consistent. I'm doing Kid Killer though. Fuck that. Technically, we could do those too. We almost always have a character with 7,000 power on the board. But it's kind of a weak sauce. Let's try that and see how that feels consistency-wise. Get rid of one of the Bukakis and get a Diable Jambe as well. Go down one Bukaki, up a Diable. See if it affects my Bukaki grabs. He's going second. I don't hate this because of this and this, but we're gonna maul. It was a good decision. Alright. We do gotta hope for some card draw, though. Oh, he's gonna KO it. This guy's not very friendly. We're still gonna get our ramp, dummy. Know why you had to be so fucking mean about it. Okay. We haven't seen any of our high end yet. Franosuke. Well, we were hoping that survived somehow. Hey, Macarena. Do I keep Queen or do I get rid of him? Kind of may need him. Well, if he's going for, he might go for game, so. Oh no, he can't go for game. What am I saying? I could have just blocked if he was going for game. We losing this one. We gotta hope for Gum Gums on top of Gum Gums. Bring it on. Bring it on, I say. I said bring it the fuck on. Never. I just gum-gummed into gum-gums into gum-gums into death. Damn it, that's the card I was looking for. It's like needed in that matchup. Nah, the moms work really well into Dofi. And I've literally won 3 of my Lucci matchups today. I don't even think I seen any moms there, did I? Did I see moms there? I'm not playing moms into I'm mulligan if I see the moms. I like the moms though; they're really good. They work really well in the Dofi. They've sustained me multiple games now against Dofi and Katakuri for wins. But obviously I'm mulliganing into Rush and whatchamacallit for Lucci, which I have plenty of Rush for Lucci. But what's going on, Patrick? You see BY Luffy won? It's crazy, man. Crazy. I actually really like the moms in this. I played it in Nell and had like 6 life at one time with RP Luffy. It was pretty wild. I beat him too. Felt good about it. Happy my stream finally works again. I guess I'm going to do what I was doing earlier and try to make it like better, which is what I was working on. And then I went to stream the watch party like early today, and my stream was just broken. I thought I broke something, but I think it was just the internet in general. Blackbeard downfall has to be studied. Bro, I can't believe he lost to BY Luffy. Can't believe that Blackbeard took an L to BY. I mean, it happened, but like, why'd it happen? I feel like we just suck with Blackbeard, bro. Everyone on the West just sucks with Blackbeard. Because like it's crazy. Like that was like he did top deck Arago. Yeah, that's true. Also, I think Blackbeard could have probably went for game. What was it? Was the second round. I believe he could have went for game if he would have just pitched hand with a leader ability and Burgess. Because he had, I think, 2 Burgesses on board. I think he could have went for game with it, but I think he was trying to play it safer. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think he had an opportunity. I'm not sure how many cards he had in his hand, to be fair. I think he had quite a bit, but... Yeah, I think he could have pitched hand and went for it. Like, that's what I thought at the time. But, I mean, I could be tripping. He did get to top 16. Like, he obviously knows how to play Blackbeard in general. But, like, I still feel like they're missing something. Like, I feel like the West is missing something when it comes to Blackbeard. This is a really good card into this. I just told you no. There's pizza. Go eat. Fucking boy. Alright, we're on 5. Could feel his hand shake though. Bro, for real. I seen that too. His hands were shaking. Definitely shaking. We had 2 weeks maybe with the deck. But we also had a lot of time watching how others operate it too, to be honest. I don't know what the issue is. I ain't like in no way claiming to like be a Blackbeard whisperer, but I don't think he should be losing to BY Luffy though. So obviously we're not piloting something right, I feel. I may actually want that. I'll just pitch one of those. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. 7, 8, 9. I don't think he'll give up all them cards for this, right? Fuck it. We'll just. I mean, we don't have nothing to play, so we might as well just swing big into it. BY then Lucci for final. Definitely not. Yeah, he's for sure probably not happy with himself losing that match. Turning in his hand. Man, he definitely had. I thought he did. I thought he had it. Oh my, I meant to put that on top. Oops. Oh well. That was an accident. Oopsies. Oh. Oopsies. Hope this doesn't discourage Blackbeards. Yeah, I mean, it's going to. I feel you, but I should have swung leader first. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not trying to go through 8.5 for another month. Yeah, I'll just bust back out Dofi. If that's what it turns into, then Dofi will be coming back out. Maybe I just sent it to bottom deck, but yeah, possibly. But if he can't pull his life here, then I have quite a bit of swings, so... He has to counter this 6. Do we do it? Do we yellow this shit? I think we do it. Fuck it. God damn. I should have left 1 up. Probably should have swung 9. Actually, I don't think it would have mattered. Because he's about to cycle anyways. He'll cycle probably just to be safe. Damn, I can't believe he had all of it, though. I didn't think he'd have it all. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he had it all. I thought he'd have more geckos in hand than that. Seeing 26 cards, so... Appreciate the follow, thank you. That sucks. It's okay, though. I'm surprised he had it all. I want this guy's hand. Look, it's kind of crazy. That's a lot to counter out of. See, when he took that first 6K, I'm like, there's no way he takes that, and he did. Like, man, like, didn't think he was gonna take that. Let's be honest. And then, yeah. The play got me to follow. Hey, what up, Hunter? Was that you? I was going down for going. Yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah. I appreciate the follow, Hunter. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe he had it all, man. Typically, they have their quite a bit of geckos, so I would they do have a lot of 2K all the time, but like enough 2K to get out of that a 10 and a 12 while you're on 5K health. That's kind of a lot of 2K. I should have swung at better, though. I could have swung at 9. I should have swung a 9 and 13. Would have been better swing, actually. Alright. Lucci's. We do like this in Lucci. We like the Luffy's more, though. Mulligan. That's fine. It's about the same. Alright, we'll play that out. All we get is that. Do I play a lot of RP Luffy? Actually, I played Dofi was my main deck, and then I've been playing Shanks lately. And I've played RP Luffy in the past. It was one of the first decks I played. Oh, there we go. That's what we want right there. That is one of our win conditions. We don't really have a play. Because of that, I think we're going to swing 5 and 6. I think that's our best play. I've been playing RP Luffy a lot today, though. We cracked like we're in like number 60, 70 range with him. Right now we're at 114. We lost our last couple though, last few. All right. Just won my local today with Dofi. Nice. Yeah, Dofi's I can't believe he didn't win Worlds, man. Or won Worlds Nats. If you didn't heal him, you would have had that. Technically, if I didn't put his heal on the back end of his life, then I probably would have, because I got to swing back into that. I didn't mean to put it on the back end, though. That was an accident. And Lin is one of the best bodies into him. Like, to be fair, that's a 9K swing that I had as well. So, on board. Been playing a lot of purple Luffy, but it got boring. That's fair. I mean, it's a good deck, but yeah, I can see that. Alright, so we get our ramp with this, which means we'll go to 9 and be able to play that next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just going to swing 7. We'll hit the free ramp. We'll play out Nami. Nami grabs us. Probably as a rad beam because I don't really need these. Healing BY is one of the best things you can do to him, though, Patrick. It stalls. It stalls his ability to get to leader. I really like doing it to him. That's my go-to. We're gonna take the first one. And then glad we took. Now we can just give that, and we get to keep our potential. He's playing Rebecca here, probably. Yeah. Honestly thought he would block. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We just play this. And we continue to swing. I won locals today with Blackbeard. It's my only win with him so far. I was watching your stream of him from a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, we had fun with him, like, when we were playing with him. Like, I was getting wins with Blackbeard when I played him. I did change up some things from recently, though. That, if you want the, like my profile guide is by no means the best thing on Blackbeard, because, like, I'm still technically learning Blackbeard myself. But that the Malaysian pro that put out that guide on Twitter, that's a pretty damn good guide. But the deck list that I made, though, I will say is the most consistent you can actually make the deck by far. Nope, no 7 kid. Nope. No 7 kid. None at all. We try to skip past that part. That's why we're running, like, we got so much different ramp, and we have the Bukkake face as well. The mom. And that basically, we got 3 ramp cards, and we're just trying to get as high as we can, as fast as we can. And then our middle ground is technically just like a kid killer. But this is like a game closer, like, combo right here. It's the Wombo. Okay. The Wombo combo game closer. He said, "Hey yo, you talking about Bukkake face, bro?" You know, I call it what it is, and that's what it is. That's what it looks like. All right. I wish this -1, bro. It'd be so good if it -1. -1, get the restand one. It'd be so powerful. All right, so we do have our game close. I ran almost an entire Blackbeard build. I teched in 2 of the Nightmare Luffy's, saw him in To's matchup, helped me deal with opponent's small blockers. I got you. I haven't put that in there. That makes sense though. Let's see. He'll go 9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. That ain't gonna do it. I thought he was gonna consider closing out with all my Don down. Thought he might give it an old try. So now that we don't have, because we don't have Nika Luffy, we still have means to end with these 2. So we're hopefully going to be able to keep them all up. I thought I said 5. Didn't I just say 5? I mean, it's fine. We'll get out of it, but... I swear I thought that said 5. Oh, it's because he killed it. It did say 5. Okay. Minused it down enough. That makes sense now. We have to take this because I think we have to go for game. I don't want to use that. There's Bukkake face. See? Told you. Told you that's what it looked like. Alright. So, throw this out, rest that. We can go 9, and then we can hit him with that surprise kid killer, which is another 8. Is it worth doing that, or is it better just to swing? Bro, see what I mean? We're just going to go 9. If he counters it, then we'll throw kid. If he doesn't, we attach the rest to Luffy. Bro. I did not expect him to have it. Shit. Yeah, that's an L. I thought I had it, but I don't. Did not expect him to have that. 2 1Ks. He had a 0 cost. I didn't expect it to come out. I thought he used all his counter. Do the math without kid. I don't think it actually would have mattered. Let's see. We were on 7 because we had to Uso Hachi as blocker. So 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we swung. So technically we had 4 left over. He had 2 1Ks there. 1K there. 0, or I think that was his leader swing. Sorry. 0 cost he did use. And then 1K, 2K. Because he countered out of the first swing, so he went what? He went, for the first swing, he went 2K, 2K, 1K. That got him out of the 9. And then the 7, he zeroed into that. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So he had 14K in counter. Yeah, I couldn't have beat him. Because, I mean, even if I'd have swung 11 right there, which is probably the maximum I would have went, or 13, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so he got out no matter what. Yeah, because if I'd have swung 13, I'd only had a 10K left anyways, but he could have got out of the 13, so he could have got out of the biggest swing, which I wouldn't have done that, obviously. 11 would have been the play if I was going that route, and then you would have put the rest on this, so, which would have been 12, so it would have been 11, 12, which he'd have took one. Damn, the 0 cost. I wasn't expecting the 0 cost. When he threw all his counter, man, I was like, yep, that's probably a wrap. I don't ever like catch. I don't like putting mom out on there though, because I know mom doesn't stick. So I try to use the cards that get the most value. Maybe like in hindsight, maybe you put mom out there, but like at the same time, do you really want to stall with Lucci? And it's the answer's no most of the time. Like I try not to play mom into Lucci. I mulligan that hand typically if I see mom. Alright, we got Bukkake face. Alright, there we go. That's the ramp we want right there. Yeah, we'd had 2 Don open, but he'd probably end up being able to clear mom, and that's just annoyingness. I try to use the cards that I actually get value out of. Most of the time, that doesn't feel like one. Alright, I hope he don't push my card back to hand. He probably is. Yeah, he is. Fucking dick. We could play Bukkake face, but it's not really worth it because he don't have a 6K out, so I'd rather just play Bond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll swing 7, play Bond, and then play out Nami. And then Nami gets me probably just 2K in this instance. We have 1 Rush Luffy. It's kind of hard to play them out sometimes into this matchup. This is the one that we want to see more mom of. Alright, my man's seen every one of them. Hi, Bubby. What are you doing?
Still starving.
Well, then go eat pizza. It's in the oven.
I want a burrito.
Alright, go on.
Am I allowed to make one?
No, you can make that pizza, though. That's already made for you that I bought. Go. Later.
It has pepperoni.
Take them off. Y'all ate all the other one.
It still tastes like pepperoni.
I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how pepperoni pizza tastes like pepperoni. Alright, There's the card we want. Fucking about time. He'd probably give me two kids to protect that, so it is what it is. That's not good. That's not good. That bad. I hope he don't swing 6 here and then use this and swing 7. Hope he don't. I don't think he is. That's good. But he could. Oh, he is. You're a fuck. Uh-oh. We'd be a lot better position right here if we had 2 life. We in scary position now. Since when is Kid Killer in that deck? Since today, motherfucker. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I clicked the wrong fucking character. That was an accident. Definitely didn't mean to do that. I was wanting to play this out and hope to hit on a thing. Yeah, it's over. Oh shit. But GG. Nami could have potentially got. Oh, I should have looked to see, because I was hoping. What I wanted was obviously to draw one of my Gum Gums, and Nami could have potentially did it. Something like Gum Gum and Mom together, or something to play the following turn with Gum Gum would have been nice. Just Gum Gum the Shanks, played Mom out sustained. Because you can sustain back into Dofi as long as you're pulling the Moms. Throwing his bricks in life. This is shitty. This isn't much better. I mean, Diablo's a game closer. We might as well grab it. I think my ranks just crashed. It did. I told him I'd still play it out. I'm assuming that he'll still play it out too. Alright. We need some card draw. Can sleep that. Get it out of there too. That might be a good move, honestly. We can go 2 over and then still play out a Nami. Play out Nami. Nami trashes on. Draw into something decent. I probably should have slept that. I'll sleep it next. Then again, he may have blocked anyways. Do 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 do. All right. Gets rid of my bond. That's not very nice. Okay, that works. Would you say the sim is noob friendly? As long as you're playing player matches, you're not playing high elo ranked matches, yeah. It's pretty easy to learn if that's what you mean too. Like, it's not hard. How I started off actually like with the game in general was on the sim, and I started off by turning all the options on that showed me like draw don. That's why my stuff's still on. Like a lot of people don't even have that draw don option on. They have it where it auto does it all. But I was actually trying to learn the game, and this is what taught me the whole game. So just I turned all the options on to do everything manually, and then I went from there. That's how I learned it. I'd say it was a fairly good decision. God, it feels too bad to do this, but I may have to. I'm definitely keeping one of these up and rad beam up. Wait a minute. Which one is the fucking bottom? No. It's top. I wanted to bottom deck that, not this. Guess it's okay. Whatever. Cool. Who's calling? Hello?
Lancaster City School District. Lancaster City Schools will be closed on Monday, January.
My damn kids are so lucky. Lancaster City schools will be closed on Monday. Kid killer, huh? Kid killer and Uso Hachi. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Okie dokie. I should have swung into that instead, I guess. I can't chance that's nothing. Like, it could be a brick. I've run too many. Well, we got a counter. I would love to, so he would swing full, though. We should have this in the bag, though. Hold on. He's got 2. It don't matter. We'll just go all. Because he doesn't get this card anyways. GG. And we got him. That was a rough go, but we got him. We got him. Dude, it's only 6:50. I thought it was way later than that. Big Mom is what allowed us to draw that game out right there. For the dubs, skis. Kid Killer's mid. Helps close games out. It's a good that dropped. It's a great play to make with the reason we Kid Killer. Let's show you. I will shows you. The reason this is added into the deck, I mean, it could be this or Zoro to be fair, but I added this one in particular because of this card. This allows us to go for game with this card, like against tons of different people. So, because a lot of times if you play this, then you don't get to play your rusher. You don't get to play any of them. Technically we couldn't even play dragon or whatever either. So it stops us. We're not able to play any of our rushers, but we can play kids if we have them. So that's why he's there. Kid Killer is a good card too. On top of that, but that's what I put it in there for. And then we also technically have Fernosuke too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's in dire situation, we do have access to a Fernosuke. And I have won with him before. So I've won for game with this man and have pulled it off. And it was into a Lucci. I don't think I was using RP. I think that was when I was using Purple Luffy. So, I mean, you know, times it calls for it. He is there. But we got rid of our 1K Yasuos, which is a good card, don't get me wrong. But we got rid of them, and by getting rid of them, I did have to replace it with some form of 2K at the same time, because we put 2 bricks in, so I threw 2 2Ks in. I'd technically rather have the 1K counter, but it is what it is. This is a matchup where we don't mind seeing moms. We do get our ramp. So we like the 10-drop Shanks. We like the Luffys in this too, though. Because the Luffy Taro is card draw. Sure. Chance of a Zoro sticking is pretty much slim to none, so we'll just do that. This dude's crazy. Should have did that first. He can't Gadatsu anything, so. Now we know we don't have 0 cost. We can do that. We can play out Nami. Nami gonna get us probably a 2K that we can actually use, like this one. He ripped that off, okay. Into Weston. So he must be using what, Kata? What are you Kata? How you gonna turn that sideways? Okie dokie. We know what he's doing. He's playing out the blocker again. That's fine. Kill that. It's fine. What are you swinging into? Gonna swing into my life, huh? Okay. Do I want to add that to the bottom of his life? That's fine. I guess he just quit. Why'd you quit? You had double Capone, bro. There's no reason to quit. Oh, because he Gadatsu'd. Yeah, never mind. He quit because he couldn't KO it. I was thinking equal total less life or total life, but yeah, it's just opponent's life. Yeah, so he actually couldn't clear it. That's why he quit. That makes sense. But he was hitting double Beiji Capones though, like. Yeah, the kid killer effect's ready to go right away, Richie. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think Kid Killer's a pretty good card in there. I don't know about running 4 of them or anything, but running a couple of them and then a couple 2K counter to, you know, I feel like Kid Killer's kind of made for him a little bit. I like right there, that would have been a good Kid Killer turn, the one that I was going in on. Oh, for the extra swing, and I would have been able to keep enough up for anything I needed. For any of the, like, all the rad beams that I had and the 2 gum gums. I had so many rad beams and gum gums. I think we typically want first in this. We'll keep. We got enough cards that we like. That's fine. Can't grab any of that. We just whiffed on the searcher. That doesn't feel very good. It's fine. We'll use this. And we got game. Oh, doesn't work that well until now, I guess. Unless he's literally at 0 already. Unless you get him to 0, I should say. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We over here hitting follower goals. We love it. Actually, I'll take. He's going to 8 next turn. I think I just want to heal. Could double block. I think I'll heal, though. This one typically don't do very well into him, so we'll get rid of that. Can I just not do it? Oh, I already did it now. Oh well. Oh shit! I forgot to ramp. Ah! But we were fucking up. I didn't have one anyways, I guess. If I only play big bodies, I guess it doesn't matter that I put her in life. Do-do-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. That wasn't very nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. We know he's got another blocker in his hand. Okay. That's how we doing it, huh? What you doing, bud? Nothing. Are we kidding?
I'm still on it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm on more pizza.
No, if you don't go eat some pizza, I'm gonna put you to bed. Go on.
It always pepperoni.
So what happened to Nats? BY Luffy won. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ugh. Fuck. Huh? I don't have no pop.
You drank it all?
No, it's just you drank it all. It's gone.
We didn't drink it all.
You did.
Remember what 2 more in, then we can't even drink it?
Mm-hmm.
You drank that too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Good play.
Can I make a measles?
No, boy. There's food in there. Go. If you ain't gonna eat what's in there, then don't eat. Drive me nuts. Alright, I'm tired of fucking this dude now. Pause. C7. 13. Okay. Fucking Drew Rygo, you bastard. That allows me to draw it out, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. And 12, 13, 14, 15. Chances of me getting that are slim to none. He took a 10. We're just going to see if he takes another 10. We'll go 6. And then 10. That'll tell us if he had it or not. I think he had the 10 in the originally. Maybe he don't. I think he had enough to get out of the... If he... Yeah, he had enough. Okay. Yeah, he mathed it beforehand because he wanted to go for game, me to go for game so he could close it. All right. We're good. Alright, now I think we have to go. And the way forward would be to do that. Shit. Jesus. Jesus. Last 2 bricks, though. That was close. GG. Why not go 11? Talking about where I just did, I think Gecko might actually get hit after the performance on main stage against Lucci. Sorry, Modern, I didn't see all this. The English director said he was watching the meta and deck list closely. I don't think Gecko's getting touched. Surely he has to see that every black runs 4 of. If you're talking about the leader swing, why not? Why didn't I go 11? I didn't go 11 on the leader swing just in case he hit like a Capone on trigger or something like that. Because then I would still have had Uso Hachi swing at a decent amount, and he took the 9. So that was was my thought process through that. And then I went 11 on the Luffy because he took the 9. Or did he? He might have counted out of the 9. I don't even remember now. Yeah. But I was thinking if he hits Capone on a trigger once it resets, then I would need that last Uso Hachi swing to get me over the hump. It's the one and only deal with Double G. But it didn't matter, I guess. So you think you'll get hit? I don't think so. I mean, there was like what 11 or 12 Dofis in the top 16. I don't think Lucci's getting touched. Any black is getting touched. That's very, very bad. Well, unless we can ramp to it really fast, but it's not looking like we're going to be able to. These are almost useless here. That's not what we wanted to see. I guess we're going 5-6. At least we get a 2K out of hand and a life. That's actually not bad for us. Alright, Alright, we get the Luffy. The Luffy's solid. Oh my. We gotta take 2 hits here. That feels like shit. I don't know that we can play that now. Nami, maybe? Oh my god, it's a whiff. Ugh. Play that back out. And then go 9 into that guy. I thought if I swung into that, he would give you 2Ks, but I guess I should have because I figured he would have blocked anyway, so I should have just done it. Hi. Okay. Go play. No, you can go play though. Sure can't. You can go play though. Thanks. Go play. Go on. Go on. Alright, We'll just take 2K out of hand. Because he obviously wouldn't give us that. We need our moms. If we can find our moms and sustain this, then it's might be winnable. Can we use them here, though? Using her here is probably not the smartest idea. Actually, I might have to. I guess the other option would be to play Queen out in Nami. That wouldn't be too bad, because then I'd probably still get to clear one. Let's do that. Select one card to trash. We probably trash that. And we'll play Nami. Gets us another 2K. That's nice. And then we can go 2 over into that guy. And leave one up like we got something. Okay, and then next turn to be our sustain. We'll give the Nami. Next swing is 8. You got rolled out of locals? Because of the weather. What do you mean? Alright, so we go this, return Dawn. Fucking trash that, gain a life. Take that out of the bottom. Remote. I don't know what that means. What's going on, Dev? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means. Away from the normal location. So is it at like home? we are at home and not the locals because it's snowing really bad. That's okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were saying. I got you. That's why I said you mean at home. I got you. Makes sense now. Oh, that's not what we needed to see. Cam Sim, yeah, I got you. Huh? No, I told you no. Eat the pizza. Yeah. That's what it's there for. Alright, I'll be right back. I had to piss him back. Oh. Do. All right. So what happened? Oh, did you already ask that? What happened at Nats? Yeah, that's old. So you guys played on webcam? I'm assuming. How was that? Was it terrible or? Oh, cam sim. I got you. Yeah. I see. That's not too bad though. You can shut it. That's not too bad. I only had to sim once, but still went 2-2. I got you. Oh, you guys had to play sim matches too? Wait, why was there sim matches? Someone not have a deck or something? Sim if they didn't have cam. I got you. People own computers but don't have webcams? Like, the fuck? I feel like it's kind of weird, no? We don't like mom in this matchup. Man, I didn't had to do what I just did just now, but yeah. 2 people playing off tablets. Oh. Well, tell them to fix it. Oh, I was about to throw that out there and fucking murder that shit. They still used... I got you. I think I want second in this matchup. I don't know. I feel like second is just better in this matchup. I'm just going to take second from now on. Because I've gone first against it a few times, and it gets a little bit rough. I'm actually surprised he didn't,
I want to eat on your room, but not your bed, okay?
Alright. Go ahead.
I'm not eating.
Let's see. He's got 2 life left. Black hold me. I could probably get him to swing a Burgess into that. My fucking god, how many Burgesses you got? I thought he might take that. I should have thrown on him first, I guess. Those would get me through. Can't play Shanks and live. I may not be able to live anyways. Fuck it. I'm dead. We were trying to fake it like we had it. Hopefully don't call my bluff. Like we got all the 2K in the world out here. That sucks. Do you ever beat RP Luffy when playing Shanks? Sometimes, but it is a hard matchup. It's a very hard matchup. It's RP Law favored or RP Luffy favored because he gets there so fast. He basically does what Shanks wants to do and faster. Yeah, I'll show it, Nico. I got you after this game. All right. Hopefully we can keep this turn. Well, we will. Yeah. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to keep it. We'll just do that. We'll stay nice and healthy. That's fine. You can search, homie. Kill that. Kill that. Play that. Play that. Okay. Double Burgesses, huh? Double Burgess. Yeah, there's a lot of versions for sure. We only did that because we know he's swinging these, so he can kill those with those. Which is fine, it is what it is. As long as he's not swinging my life. We have to clear that. If we had Diable, like we do have it somewhere, but ooh, my man just took it all. No diddy. That might be all she wrote. I thought for sure that was gonna die. Oh, okay. I thought he was swinging, bro. Pull Diable, pull Diable, pull Diable. I guess we're just gonna leave 6 up, and we're just gonna hit all these rad beams and gum gums off of this. Fucking 14k swings and shit. We just can't get him down fast enough. I feel like we probably have to have second in that matchup just to keep him off a beard curve. Because it takes too long to get him down. Oh, shit, I'll show the list. I got you. Before I start that one up. This is how we're running it right now. This has really helped me a lot, I think. And then these cards are fire. And then the Shanks is pretty good. I may actually do it like this and then go up one of the Luffys, though, because the Luffys seem to be a little bit better. The Shanks is great into certain matchups, but most of the time I want to see Luffy, I think, over him. And then, yeah. It's like this, though. Pretty fire. We got Bukkake Face, so we got Bukkake Face, Zoro, Joro, and Bond. So we typically always get our ramp. Oh, shit. There we go. We got one. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, there is a lot of versions. Yeah, I like the mom and the Dofi matchup particularly is where it seems to shine the most. We should have kept the first one. We had the mom, which was good. Possibly, but we run all those Luffys, so I don't really mind Diable Jambe. Because that allows me to, like, if I ever get a play where I need a Nika and maybe I have the Diable, I mean, it works out together decently. But yeah, I mean, I could see a world where Roger's okay. It's just we have so many big bodies already. Most of the time I see the big body, I'd rather just play Shanks. And at least Diablo's searchable. And I've never been the biggest fan of unsearchable one of tech, so that's why he's not in there on mine. But Roger would work really well into the Blackbeard matchup, so. But so would Diablo. Diablo would as well if you hit it. So Diablo may actually be better because you may actually be able to get a 7K swing in. He doesn't block that one because he's expecting something bigger, and then you just Diablo onto leader and go, or onto Luffy and go. What in the fuck? Motherfuckers got two of them out there. So if he plays out Weevil, I play out Bukaki Face. If he plays out Boa, I play out Bukaki Face. Ah, man, he law bounced. That's not Bukaki Face territory. I wish it was... It didn't have to be 6K. I wish it was 5K. Dude's annoying. I hate when people fucking do that shit. Damn it. Alright, we'll still be going to 9, so it is what it is. And now we just stay healthy right here because we have Rad Beam to use early, and then our Gums typically we want later. Alright, and then we get Puddinged. What a fucking dick. Alright. Very fucking mature guy. Alright. I'd like to Luffy here, but I don't think I can. So we're gonna go with this. We'll grab that. Trash. Alright, we're glad that actually worked because we didn't want to swing that, so... Alright, that's not mature at all. It's fucking wrong. Alright, we got Rad Beam. Take a card, play out this, draw a card, re-ramp. We'll have 2 up. Honestly, John Bay's not going to do much for us here, so we'll use it if we have to. That card, hand manipulation, is my least favorite mechanic. Cross deserved it. I mean, getting that far with BY is pretty impressive, honestly. In a Dofi, well, he's got a solid matchup in a Dofi, but in a meta that's supposed to have a lot more Blackbeard, I just don't think we're very good with Blackbeard, so he can get away with it. If he drew Boa, why would he play this down? Because he can't bottom deck off of this. Would think you would play the Boa down. And then cheat over whatever you're going to cheat over out on that. I don't know, though. You do you, guy. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of counter at least. I mean, this guy's kind of a dick, no? He's going to swing that too. That's an asshole move right there. Alright. Go 10 into 6. BB threw nothing to be studies there. Nothing to be studied. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Slowly dwindling him down. Trying to. Give me that 2K. When you walk into the club. I need to see Big Mom, and I knows it. Ooh, he don't have 2K. He had 2 1Ks, though. Whew. Whew. Damn, I should have swung one more. Okie dokie. Come Giant's so strong, man. Such a strong card. Go ahead, swing that Blackbeard again. Or that Teach, whatever you want to call it. I should have swung 8. It's okay, though. He really went out of the way to protect that one. You can keep the pudding, though. I want the beard. What is it? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I should have swung 2 over into that, though. I could have killed it, too. But to be fair, he does have to climb to swing with this, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, that's annoying. Six, 7, 8. We get out of that. We need to see, we need some form of sustain though. We need Mom, even Roger would be decent, or not Roger, fucking, there we go. Sustain is what we need. Sustain, I say, sustain. Alright, I don't even want to swing that. Well, I might have to swing it, we'll see. We'll swing 6 into 6, see if we can get his last card. He'll probably give it to us. Nope. No, he can only swing at face. We'll take the face shot, obviously. Appreciate the follow. Thanks. We have to draw into something though. It's a little something. No way you bounced my Nami back to my hand, right? Yeah, I was about to say. Would have been pimp. Alright. Hopefully that's a gum gum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. It's not a gum gum. Fuck. No gum gum. Darn. Well, the RP latches ain't going as well as they were earlier. They're starting to go south. What the hell was that? RP has been going south for me. No bueno. You know, I didn't check to see if the Niners won. Oh, great. I clicked it. I haven't been watching them because we've been losing every game we play. And I just, like, at this point, hopefully we lose and get a good draft pick. But I didn't want to see Isaac Grindo get carted off the fucking field. Great. Yeah, we got blown out. Oh, my. He's pretty good and he's solid in this format because you can actually win over Dofi. But yeah, that Gum Gum Giant card, like, he just got so much inadvertent support because of, like, all the purple and red support that's, you know, recently come out. But yeah, I feel you. If you can get the ramp off well and then get into, like, your 10-drop shanks, it's really nice. This has never came up. I may get rid of it. I kind of like having the queen, though. The card draw in this deck can be really, really, really nice. Unfavored? I mean, he's favored against Shanks. But yeah, for the most part. I mean, obviously Dofi's favored. But he can win that matchup. So that doesn't feel like the worst matchup ever. Bello, obviously just runs it over. But feels good into Shanks. Oh, it feels obvious, like insanely horrible into Bonnie. This is like the worst of the worst right here. Seven cost kid and dragon. Yeah, the 7-cost kid is solid. I don't think there's nothing wrong with those. I've played it. Dragon card's solid. I think those are solid options. So we'll swing 5 here. We want to overamp. He'll sleep this. I should have swung 6, actually. But he took it anyway, so it don't matter. Play that. Play that. Take that. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. Captain Eat Ass. Damn it. They got him. Eustace Captain Kidd. I'm assuming he's just not going to swing his calf. Is that the play? We got to put that in life. Um, 9, play Big Mom, re-ramp down, go back to 1. Yeah. Really. This card's really good. Okay. Fuck. I wanted to. I considered it. I don't think it's worth it. He'll counter. That's not worth it. I'll probably just take this. If he counters, I don't really care. Okay. Dude, that's annoying as fuck. course you got Hody Jones. Why wouldn't you have Hody Jones? Fucking asshole. Both my queens. Dick move. Can I sustain here? Of course you got another fucking carrot. I am just dead here, I believe. This is one of the hardest fucking matchups that you can like play. I don't know how to. New player here decided Ploofy would be my first deck. Having a lot of fun so far. Nice. Yeah, Ploofy is fun. It is a fun deck for sure. This matchup is extremely rough. I know that though from the past. My friend always used Bonnie, and I was running RP Luffy for a long time. I knew that was a rough matchup. That's like a very, very, very low win rate matchup. No. Let's do it. Oh, God. That's okay, though. Second. Why would I play the one person like that I don't want to play? But it's okay. I actually want this matchup. I do have pieces that I can win this matchup with, so why not? Why not try it? What do I want to draw into is the question. You know what? Let's get my Perona back. I think I like that. Yeah, that seems pretty smart to me. That's a very dickheadish move of you. Who the fuck uses Banish for 6k swing? Let's grab my boa back. It's fine. Damn. I placed him on the bottom, didn't I? That's crazy. It was still... Yeah, bottom decked him, and it was another one. Holy shit. I fucking hate that. That's right there. Of course. Turn that bitch sideways. Thank you. Of course you got Rago. Why wouldn't you have Rago? We know what it is. It's his little 10-drop ace. I mean, we just have to go for it. It's game over. That's shitty. We need, if this comes down with gravity in sync with the other one, and it's a really nice combo, but one at a time, he's always gonna outpace. That match is fucking insane. I don't know why I picked Dofi, though. I was just getting annoyed. I don't really want to play Dofi, to be fair. No hard matchups this evening, I know, right? Like, man, I've been getting the worst of the worst. Ugh. Just keep going into the anti-meta or the anti-matchup for whatever deck I'm using. You know what? Fuck it. Let's be dicks. If everybody wants to be I don't... Is that what I was running at? I think that's how I was running at. Hold on a minute. Maybe not. Let me look. No, it's not. It's this. You know what? We're going to go out with Foxy then. Oh, what am I doing? I'm already in ranked. Alright. Bro, what is this? Why do I keep getting the opposite? Oh, it's so annoying. This is like Foxy's hardest match. Well, Smoker, to be fair, is Foxy's hardest matchup. This is... Anything black is really hard with Foxy unless it's Blackbeard, because he's not true black. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, this matchup is fucking annoying. Fucking can't win. Fuck, you can't stop fucking me over, can you? Really, we just trying to get these down as fast as possible for the most part. Until we see our Foxies. This is a good card in this. There's Foxy. Guess I could have put him to sleep right there, but that'd put me back to 4, which means I'd have been at 6. I don't want to be at 6. I want to be at 7. So I can hit the Foxy down. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright. So we do put a stop to this completely. He can't swing leader no more after this. So that's something, I guess, right? And now he has to blow up Pickles because he will have equal Don on his turn. Because he'll be at 8 and I'll be back to 8 when I ramp Foxy. Swinging 7 though? Swing it. Alright, back to 10. So we want to play this guy out. I think we're going to leave 2 up so we can rest. And hopefully he plays down his blocker and we'll be able to rest it on our turn. So we'll play that out. We'll swing 6 into this guy. Use card action. 1, 2, 3. Freeze, freeze. Then we'll go rampage, rampage. And I think we're going to kill that. Unless he really wants to counter. And then we're back to 10. Yeah, that's fine. Doo-doom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Okay, 1 card to trash. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do I want to trash? I hope that wasn't a mistake. Do-do-do. Really? Is that... Are you gonna try to go for game? Okay. Is it gonna give them both? Cool. So we're swinging this for game, and we can swing it twice. So all we're going to do here is go 5, use card action, 1, 2, 3, free. Oh, never mind. I don't know why we use card action. 1, 2, 3, 4. GG. Is it bad I'm already disliking yellow after a few games against it? Yeah, yellow be like that. I was thinking that was a Foxy. I don't know why. I was just going to freeze him just because I thought it was funny. Hit him with the GG. What's good mean? Why do you send a message that says good? Good. Was he sending a good game? And then I swung 5 and he was like, oh, he's fucking up. Oh. That is a hard matchup. So if you win that matchup, you earned it. Gotta hit him with the good, with the old GGs. GGs. No rees. 1578. All right, boys. I think that is it for me. I'm going to raid out. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Sorry I didn't get to stream all the matches earlier. I don't know what the hell is up with the internet, but hit follow on Twitch. Appreciate you all. I think we hit another follower goal. So, like, you guys are dope. We're going to raid out. Give me a minute. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't think I'm working tomorrow because I'm pretty sure I'm getting a snowstorm. So, I'll probably be on early tomorrow, to be honest. I might try to mess with my stream and get it to where I had it, to where it was the stream was like about to be cooler, but nah, I'm kind of scared now. Let's raid. Who do you want to raid? Here, this guy's doing a VOD analysis of the top 16. We'll go check him out. We'll see if he knows what he's talking about. Everyone have a good night. And peace.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you just